Hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe. We're getting ready for this game here tonight. There'll be no Brandon Ingram. There will not be no Zion Williamson. As the New Orleans Pelicans host the Dallas Mavericks. Salute to everybody once again. I just got in. Today was my Friday. Got home. Got situated. Got dinner. Got dinner done. Got my loser rolling pack ready. Salute to everybody once again, man. We getting ready for Dallas Mavericks. I will do a little post game thing after this stream for about an hour or so. You know what I'm saying? If not, I'll go solo dolo anyway. You know, I don't need nobody, you know, to help boost up what's going on out here. But we getting ready for this game here. And Anthony Simons, I was, shout out to my boy Trey, man. There's a lot of stuff I be saying, and some people they pick up on it later on as the players progress in their careers and everything like that. But I told you that boy was hungry, man. I watched him in college, man, and you could just tell. You could tell the players who really want it. You know what I'm saying? And hey, he's busting them last night. I think he had like 20 some points, like in the third quarter and everything like that. You know, salute to everybody, man. I don't know who's all up in here, man. About to smash this dinner right quick. Watch this game. Then after this thing is over with, I will do another stream. Well, I just might wait, just do it in the morning. You know, yeah, I'll just wait and do it in the morning. I won't do a late stream because I know people around here where I live, where I'm at, they gotta work in the morning. So I will do a stream tomorrow, for sure, and do a basketball stream tomorrow as well. So make sure you keep on hitting that like and the notifications. If you're striving for 1K here. I'm just waiting on. Let's see. It's all the way down here. Okay, I'm late. I'm late to the thing, but I was waiting on everything to load up. As Marshall's at the free throw, I'm like, why is it showing it like that? There we go. It's 2-0. As Marshall he missed the first free throw, he got fouled hard. That's Marshall makes 1 out of 2 free throws. 2-1 Dallas. Here comes Dinwiddie. Gives it to Luka. Luka backing down Marshall in the post. Luka backing him down. Fade away over him. Off. Valanciunas with the rebound. Here come New Orleans. Here's Marshall. Gives it to Valanciunas. He fakes. Gives to McCollum. CJ McCollum. Oh boy from Alvarado for 3, and that's good. Bang, ba-bang, 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 bang, bang. No, they call it 2. My foot was on the line. Here's JaVale McGee, full head of steam. The tap Valanciunas, easy layup. Here comes CJ. CJ Arnold McCullum. That's what I call a nice pass to Valanciunas for the dunk. 6'4". Here comes Dallas to JaVale McGee. Gives it to Dinwiddie. He sets his feet for three. That's short. Murphy with the rebound. He gives it to CJ McCollum. McCollum gets a screen. He attached JaVale McGee. Left-handed layup. No, rejected by JaVale McGee. On the basket by the Pelicans. I don't know what's going on with my thing, man, but alright, it's running back now. Alright, here's Luka. He gets the screen. He attacking. Shoots over Marshall. Easy money. Off the glass. He got hits in the face. But Marshall steps into a jumper over Dinwiddie, and that's an and one. I know Luka could be like, man, you didn't call that one on the other end. That's a foul. (10-6) Pelicans. I don't know. Somebody made a comment earlier. I don't know who that was. That's probably the homie that represents the Celtic Nation. Salute to you, Queen. 11-6. He makes a free throw. Here comes Luka. 4 or 5 from the field is Pelicans. 3 or 5 from the field is the Mavericks. Luka. Alley is to JaVale McGee. 11-8. Here comes New Orleans. Gives to Murphy. He gets the screen from Valanciunas. Murphy gets it back to the dude from Georgia Tech. What's that dude's name again? Yeah, Alvarado. We got a 13-8 ball game. Here come Luka. Gets another screen from JaVale. He gets another screen. He stops. He shoots a three, and that is way off. That was a good pick and roll right there for a dunk. Alright, we got a 13-8 ball game. Here comes Alvarado. He gives it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas give it to Hey Arnold. CJ McCollum. Give it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas faking. He attacks JaVale McGee and he gets a dunk. 15-8 Pelicans. Here comes Spencer Dinwiddie. He gets the screen from JaVale McGee. He attacks Alvarado. He missed the easy. He overshot it. Rebound by Valanciunas. Here come Hey Arnold. Here comes CJ McCollum. McCollum got Bullock all over him. Crossing him over. Gives it to Murphy in the corner. Murphy attacking. Left-handed layup. That's good. Bad defense right there. Nobody's is coming and sliding. I don't like this starting lineup that Dallas got out there. Why, oh boy, why ain't Christian Wood out there? Here comes Alvarado off the rebound, the miss by Dallas. Left-handed layup, that's good. Dallas got to get a timeout. As Jason Kidd looks on, as Christian Wood gets ready to check in. Here's Dinwiddie. He gets a screen. Dinwiddie steps in the mid-range. That is, rims off. Valanciunas with the rebound. They score here. They definitely calling a timeout. They're on the 8-0 run right now. As Valanciunas trailing, fakes. Bucket. Pelicans up 21-8. Salute Big Worm. Salute Alex. Salute Salute to the OG 3000. What's up? What's happening? And my boy Wyoming was good. What's up, Time Win? I'll be back. So they got a house party. Are you serious? I seen LeBron James everywhere. Salute to him, but Lakers suck. Like I said they was going to be. They getting all this smoke for Russell Westbrook. They ain't giving nobody else on the team smoke. There's Dinwiddie that's in the corner three, and that's good. Nice play out the timeout. 21-11. Alvarado is 4 for 4. He has 9 points. Here comes C.J. McCollum. McCollum gives the Valanciunas. He gets double. Back to McCollum. They swing it. Murphy sets 3 for 3. He can shoot it. And it's a bang, ba-bang, 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 bang, bang. Here comes Christian Wood. Pelicans are 10 for 11, 91%. 5 of 11 is the Dallas Mavericks, which is 46%. As Lucas sets it to a 3, and that is off. Finley Smith throws the ball out of bounds and hit a lady that's standing there with her back turned. At least she didn't spill the water. As Finley Smith gets a dunk somehow. 24-13. Here come Pelicans. Valanciunas gets doubled. McCollum wide open for 3, and that's short. He was left wide open. Here come Luka down by 11. Luka with Murphy on him. Luka gets a screen from Wood. Luka, and they call Here comes Luka. 9, 8. Got Valanciunas on him. He attacks. He passed it out. Corner 3. That's no good by Bullock. Look, he got a shit stain in his hair. But here comes New Orleans Pelicans. CJ McCollum. Gireffin Travel calling the play out. He gets back to Valanciunas. Valanciunas gets double. He shoots over Christian Wood and one. They say you want to tap me on the other end, I'm gonna tap you on the other end. That's good basketball right there. Valanciunas can get some points in the paint. Now Valanciunas try to hit this 3-point play here. And that's good. 27-13. Here come Luka. Luka gets a screen. He's about to get another screen. He goes away from the screen. He attacks Murphy, and that's good. Luka think he gets fouled on every play. Here come McCollum. Off the glass. That's good. 29-15. And here come Luka. He gets the screen. He fakes, spins, goes back in, and one. Come on, grimace in here. Up, pump fake, whoop, got him again. That was a Kobe play right there. That pump fake, triple threat position. He makes it 29-18. Look, we got 9 points, 4-8 shooting as he get himself together here on the defensive end. McCollum dance. Oh, oh, oh. He crossed him over Lehigh style. Here comes Lucas, set his feet for 3. Bang, 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 bang. Here comes Murphy, gets Luka off his feet. He attacks Finney Smith. Reverse layup, that's good. Man, Finney Smith, man. I think he's just a liability. Why is he out there? His game is a straight progress. As Lucas assesses, man, it's going to be this man. He just coming to set up to shoot the 3. No pass, no nothing, just bang. He gets a screen from Larry Nance. Here comes CJ stopping, probing, and Luka with the steal. Luka, they just don't let him foul. Daniels let him go. 23-20, 23-33. Pelicans is up by 10. Here comes CJ McCollum attacking Maxi Kleber. Maxi Kleber with the block. Here comes Luka. Pass to Finney Smith. Went through Christian Woods, but Finney Smith was right there. Down by 8. And they call a timeout. Like, share, subscribe. I'll be back. And we're getting back to the action. Pelicans with the ball. Murphy. He gets it to, who is that? I know he played in college. I can't remember. It's Daniels, but it's Larry Nance Jr. with the fadeaway. Pelicans back up by 10. Here's Daniels on Luka. Luka attacking Daniels. He pushed off. He fell. He slips. Stolen by Daniels. And they call a foul on Reggie Bullock for reaching in. Yeah, he slipped. Yeah, them floor bars are a bitch. He has 14 points, 6-11 from the field. He has 3 assists. Even though it's a young season, he's leading the league in first quarter points. Nice pass by Graham to Larry Nance Jr. 37-25. Here comes Christian Wood. Wood gives it to Green. Green gives it to Luka. Luka gets a screen. Got Jackson Hayes staring at him, sizing him up, dribbling. Try to put him off. He fell again. That should have been a travel. But he didn't call it because Luka. As Graham immediately gets double teamed. Gets to Larry Nance Jr. Larry Nance Jr. gives it to Jackson Hayes. He gets it back to Graham. Graham sets into the 3. Bang, ba bang, ba bang, ba bang, ba bang, bang, bang. 40-27. Here comes Luka, who slipped on the last 2 plays. Luka gives it to Christian Wood. Jackson Hayes couldn't. That was a mismatch. He had Daniels on him, and he just, that's barbecue chicken. Here's Alvarado. He gives a Larry Nance Jr. He got Luka in the post. Luka reaching in, and he did actually steal the ball from turnover. Here comes Luka. Gives it to Wood. Wood sidesteps Daniels, and that's good. 40-31. That's Christian Wood was looking for and 1. Here comes Alvarado. He sets his feet for 3. That's short. Luka with another rebound. Luka pushing. He steps back. Crossover 3. Short. Here comes Alvarado. He gives it to Graham. Graham. Same spot. He hit the other 3. And he misses this time. 40-31. As Luka made sure that. And he calling travel, man. Luka been getting away with travels, man. But then again, do they even call travel anymore in the NBA? As Luka just faced him again. Fat Max Akiva in the corner, and he misses, but Christian Wood with the tip. But they call what? Interference? Basket interference? Yeah. It was still on the cylinder. I gotta see it from another angle. $40-31. Here come the Pelicans. Gives it to Graham. Graham attacks. Gives it to Larry Nance Jr. Finger roll out the buzzer. No good. I scoring first game. 40 points in the first quarter. It's 40-31 game. I'll be back. as we get ready for this second quarter. Excuse me. I think we just had our last really good day of good weather, and then the rain will come. Here come the Pelicans on offense. Daniels gives it to Alvarado. He shoots over Cleaver, finger roll. That's two. 42-31. Here comes Dallas. Larry Nance knocked the ball out. Gives Christian Wood. He gets the screen. Then when he steps into a straightaway three, and that's short. Daniels with the rebound. He attacks. Gives it to Larry Nance Jr. He fumbles it. Gets the ball back. Gives it back to Daniels. Gives it back to Larry Nance Jr. Waiting three. That's good. Bang, ba-bang, ba-bang, bang, bang. 45-31. Here comes Dallas on offense. Dimwitty. Looking. Finally gives it Christian Wood. Wood. Staring at Larry Nance Jr. He steps back. That's off. Then Jackson Hayes with the rebound. Pushing his Alvarado. Alvarado all the way to the rim again. And that's another bucket. And he just been killing them. 47-31. Down by 16. Here comes Dallas. They try to do a give him. Who's that little short guy? I can't think of his name. He used to play with the Nuggets last year. Yeah, Campazzo, that's his name. Here comes Dallas. Master Cleaver attached Jackson Hayes, and he gets called for a foul. No Zion and no BI this game for the Pelicans. Master Cleaver, aka look like he's a Cleaver elf from the Cleaver elf commercial, makes the first free throw. He also look like one of them. I'll try to think of that Nickelodeon cartoon. Look like he could be in the Oddly Parents and shit. And here comes New Orleans Pelicans. Cleveland. As Alvarado shoots over him, and that is short. I thought he should have attacked him. As Alvarado tried to sneak up on him, but did what he was waiting for it. Here's Wood. Wood is looking for Cleaver. He ends up getting back to Dimwitty. Down by 14. He got Jackson Hayes on him. He wants to clear out. He got it. He attacks him. Wood, corner three. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Down by 11. Here come the Pelicans up by 11. That's Daniels. Attacking. Gives it to Alvarado in the corner. He saves it. Gives it to Graham. He sets his feet for three. And that is good for Devontae Graham, former Jayhawk. As Green attacks. Gives it Campazzo. Campazzo gives it back to Green. They playing catch. Campazzo fakes he was going to shoot a three. And they call a foul on Alvarado, denying Christian Wood. But here we go, down by 14. Here comes Dallas. Dinwiddie dribbling, sizing up Nance, crossing him over, attacks. And they call a foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's Dinwiddie goes to the line. First free throw. That's good. Especially Dinwiddie look like a deacon. Yeah, one of them. He look like one of them church preachers. 50-36 game. As Dinwiddie makes the second one, down by 13. Here comes the Pelicans, up by 13. It's only total 3 turnovers this game, 2 by Mavericks and 1 by the Pelicans. As Jackson Hayes asks for the ball, gives it to Graham. Graham with Green on him. Graham gets a screen. He steps into a long 3. That is short. And here comes Dallas. Here comes Capazzo. Capazzo to Green. He catches, getting control of it, and that's an easy layup. Nice pass. 50-39. Here come the Pelicans. It's Alvarado. Pelicans been playing fast and moving the ball around. And that's a nice play by Daniels. And where he went, what school did he go to? Man, his face looks so familiar, man. I gotta look him up. But anyway, here's Dinwiddie to Capazzo. Gives the Green for corner 3. That's no good. Rebound by Jackson Hayes. Here comes Daniels. I know he played college ball. I can't think where he played at though. But here's Graham. He gets it from Larry Nance. He fakes. Mid-range. Off. Larry Nance. Tipped it right into Dinwiddie. Here's Dinwiddie. He gives it to Christian Wood. Back to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie gets fouled by Larry Nance Jr. again. And he'll go to the free throw line for 2. Dyson Jan, okay, yeah, he's from overseas. He's from Australia. NBA G League Ignite. Okay, I remember watching him. I remember watching him overseas, but he does look like this other player that played college basketball named Daniels too, but not. It's not him. And the first free throw is made. It's Dinwiddie makes the second free throw. No, it's 52-41. I guess he missed the first one. All right, here we go. Here's Daniels. Daniels gives it to Alvarado. Alvarado gives it to Marshall. Swing it to Graham. Graham sizing up Wood. Graham attacks Wood. Graham. Bad pass, but he regains it. Graham. Nice pass to Daniels. Nice bounce pass to Daniels, and that's a bucket. 54-51. Here comes Spencer Dinwiddie. He gets the screen from Cleaver Elf. And he just dances with the ball. Dances. He attacks Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes with the block, but they call goaltending. I just gotta see that again. Oh, they show the last bucket. Now here comes the Pelicans, up by 11. Gives it to Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes gives it to Marshall. Marshall gives it to Graham. Graham staring. Alvarado, 8 seconds. Got Bullock on him. He could just pass him with his quickness. And he don't like the call. That'll be just a timeout on the floor. We have a 54-43 ball game. I'll be back. Let's get back to the action. It's Christian Wood. Christian Wood gets his Dinwiddie. CJ McCollum's back in. He attacks McCollum. McCollum knocks the ball off. If it's off his thigh, and that's a turnover. 57-43 ball game. And here comes McCollum. McCollum dancing on Cleaver. He shoots, left to short. Here comes Dinwiddie. Gives it to Maxie Cleaver. He wants the ball swing to Dory Finney-Smith. And they're trying to get Christian Wood to post, but they call a foul on Marshall. We got a 47-43 ball game as Luka is getting ready to check back in. And Christian Wood goes to the free throw line. Salute to everybody, man. Salute Drain, salute True Viking, salute lady. My boy Alice, you already know what's good, homie. Luka got 14 points, 3 rebounds, 6 assists so far. He makes 1 out of 2. 57-44. Here comes CJ McCollum. McCollum gives it to Valanciunas. He fakes for 3, gives it to Marshall. Marshall attacks the basket, try to feed to Valanciunas, but that's a turnover. Here comes Spencer Dinwiddie. Driving. Dinwiddie spins. Gives to Christian Wood, sets his feet for 3, and that's a ba-bang, 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 bang, 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 bang. Christian Wood got 13. Man, Christian Woods, man, I don't understand why Jason Kidd don't start that dude, man. And CJ McCollum sets his feet for 3. That is off. Daniels lost it. Here comes the Mavericks, down by 10. Here comes Luka. Luka crossover Daniels. Luka. Nice steal. And then they wanted Dallas fans to jump benches, and that's a turnover by Murphy, by Murphy, the third. That wasn't a foul, man. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. But they got the ball back anyway. So here comes Dallas with an alley-oop that Spencer Dinwiddie gave it to, you know who, JaVale McGee for the throw it down. 57-49. Here comes Luka. No, that's McCollum, man. My TV just went backwards for some reason. Here's Marshall. Marshall taps Luka. He shoots, draws a foul, and that's an M1. We have a 60-49 ball game. They better count the basketball. I didn't put it taking them so long to put the points on the board. That's a bucket. We're gonna lose the pack. It's gonna be tonight, y'all. It's gonna be the Pelicans or it's gonna be the Mavericks. Which one? Yeah, they gave it to him 60-49. Here comes Luka. Got Daniels guarding. There's Luka. Gets a screen. Luka. They try to attack the rookie. He shoots over him off glass. Luka want to foul every fucking time. God dang, Luka, stop crying. God damn. All these dudes do is cry, man, in this era, man. Luka's that good, but then stop crying, bro. As Daniels gets the basket, I like him. He played good. He played good in the G League last year. As It's an and one. As Daniel gets the foul called on him. Nice attack by Spencer Dinwiddie. You want to like, share, subscribe. Hit the like button. Come on in. We striving for 1,000. Okay, man. We're gonna do it the right way, out the mud. All that state diss and all that other dummy behind stuff. And y'all niggas be paying federal agents, going on other channels and telling what we do over here. That's on you. Here comes McCollum. McCollum gives it to Valanciunas. Float game good. 64-54. Here comes Luka. Luka. Alley to JaVale McGee. He still gets it, and they call a foul on Valanciunas. I like Luka, man, but he cried too much, man. All they do is in this era, all they do is just freaking cry, man. Like dang. I know you've been in the league, you're the future and all that stuff. You are the present future of the league, but excuse me, it's just too much crying for me, man. Yeah, they just do too much crying. You know what I'm saying? They just do too much crying. They just do. That's what happened. Did he make the free throw or what? I didn't see that because now I got my stuff on mute too. So that's JaVale McGee. Makes both free throws. 64-55. Here comes the Pelicans. 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Here comes Marshall. Gives it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas gives it to Hagar to McCollum. McCollum. Another turnover by McCollum. Gives the Reggie Bullock. And that's blocked. Good defense right there. Luka grabs the offensive rebound. That's Luka. Sizing up Murphy. Backing down Murphy. Gives it to Bullock. Corner three. That's off. Daniels with the rebound. That's Daniels. Attacking. Gives it to Valanciunas. He fakes. Now he shoots a three. And that's in and out. Run out. Here comes Luka Doncic. Luka. Side. Oh, that was a nice move right there. He sidestepped him. Good move. Luka cooking though. We just need to stop all that goddamn crying. Here comes CJ McCollum on Luka. Here's the Valanciunas. He shoots another three ball, and that is way short. As Marshall with the rebound, and that's block. They call a block. They didn't call a. Yeah, they gave JaVale McGee the block. The Pelicans wanted to go 10. As Luka alley-oops to him, off Valanciunas. Valanciunas gets it, but Luka takes it from him, and Luka always crying for a foul. 64-49. 59, excuse me. Here comes CJ McCollum. He steps into a three. That's in and out. As Mavericks is making a run before halftime. Here comes Spencer Dinwiddie. He gives it to Finney Smith. Finney Smith gives it to Bullock, and he makes another three. And the Dallas are on a run to end this quarter. 64-62. They're on an 8-0 run. Here comes Marshall. Marshall attacking Luka. Luka draws the offensive foul. As Luka's come out smiling. Man, that man had that man arm and everything. And this is one thing I don't understand about a lot of these players though in this league though. They cry for so many fouls and shit, and then when you get to the free throw line, you don't even make a good percentage. So what you fucking crying for? Ain't like you shoot a great percentage. Especially these ones that have the ball in their hands all the damn time and can't make free throws. That don't make sense to me. So why should I give you a foul while I know you're gonna make one out of two? I might break both free throws. Fuck out of here. I'll be back. as we're getting back to the action here. Under a minute left to go. Mavericks is on an 8-0 run here. Here comes Luka. Luka, nice by out the glass. And Larry Nance didn't want to pick up a third foul. We have a tie ball game, y'all. 64-64 all. Here comes Larry Nance Jr. Larry Nance gives it to C.J. McCollum. C.J. McCollum driving. And that's blocked by Kleber Elf, Maxi Kleber. He got the Fairly Odd Parent haircut thing going on. Hairdo going on. And here's Murphy. Nope, Alvarado need to get the ball, and he does. Larry Nance Jr., and that is a flush. Good pass. That should have been an and one. But the rest was, I don't know. I don't know what's really going on with the rest of this game. I don't know. They let some stuff go and some stuff not. Here comes Luka, gets the switch. CJ McCollum contests short. Alvarado with the rebound. Alvarado. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we have a halftime, y'all. 66-64. I'll be back. Alright, we're going to go over the stats right quick. We're just going to go over these stats right quick. In this game right here. And currently, right now, leading scorers, Luka, he's 22 points, 10 of 17 from the field, 1 of 6 for 3. He has 6 rebounds, 1 block. And the leading scorer for the Pelicans is Jose Alvarado. He has 6 of 8. 1 of 3 from 3. Maybe he has 2 rebounds. And the next person is Valanciunas. He has 11 points, 5 rebounds on 5 of 7 shooting. And you got Dyson Daniels from Australia, from G League Unite. He has 9 points, and Larry Nance Jr. has 9 points. He had two, I think, questionable calls that was called fouls, so and everything like that. But hey, I am gonna do a little live. I can do this live Gimps right quick. Give y'all what's going on in Detroit basketball is playing the Wizards right now, and they are down by 59 to 76 as Washington is up by 17. I'm just gonna get a little sneak peek and see what's going on here. And then the OKC, they lead the Los Angeles Clippers at the end of one, 23 to 18. Oh yeah, shout out to the homie too, man. Appreciate it for the tickets when the Lakers play Portland. I ain't gonna miss them this year. I gave away both of them last year. I haven't seen nothing yet. They still. This is a long. This is just a long. Oh, they showing highlights now. I'm like, man, what's going on? Like, that was a long dance. This must have been one of the TV timeouts. I just saw two. I just saw two dance offs. Porzingis, he has 18 points right now. He made 7 of the 12. Here comes the Detroit basketball Pistons as Cunningham attacks. Cunningham driving. Cunningham crossover. Left hand layup. That's good. 76-61. That's Cade Cunningham with a nice drive to the basket. Here comes the Wizards up by 15. As the Wizards gives it to a boy from Gonzaga from Japan. He drives on the rookie, puts his shoulder into him, man. That's easy money. Hachimura. The Wizards on a 9-2 run. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham float game bucket. 78-63. And here comes the Wizards. Monte Morris directing traffic. Gives it to Porzingis. Porzingis got Cunningham on him. That's size advantage. Porzingis gives it back. 3-point by Alvaro, whatever his name is. That's Livers from Michigan with the rebound. And you know who that guy is right there. Bogdanovic with an easy layup. We got a 78-65 ball game here. Here come the Wizards. 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Gives it to Porzingis. Porzingis. Backing down Cunningham. Cunningham. No. Monte Morris sets his feet for 3. That is way off. Good defense right there by Detroit Pistons. 65-78 ball game. And definitely tomorrow. Let me see who plays tomorrow. Who play? I'm gonna have to do. I gotta see when these rookies, like top rookies, play against each other. Now I got this lead pass and everything. Now I can see. I ain't figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow and everything, but we'll cross that bridge when it comes. We have a 78, 75, 65 ball game here as the Wizards. And it's a foul on somebody. As Wright comes in the game, the baby brother of the brothers. Wright used to play for the the Warriors. I don't know what they call right there. They call a moving screen, or they call an offensive foul. Yeah, they call it offensive foul. That's the Pistons trying to make this a game. Bojanovic step back three is short. Rebound by Doran. He gives it back to Bojanovic, and that is Bojanovic, and that is a foul. Real Barton don't like the call. 78-65. He goes to the free throw line for 2 shots. First free throw is up. That's good. We got a 78-66 ball game. They got 3 minutes and 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I'm just doing this game until the next game, on to the game that I'm visually doing. You know, and we're just gonna go from there. As Bojanovic makes both free throws, as the Pistons are not down the lead down to 11. Here comes Detroit on D. Will Barton attacks. Will Barton surrounded. Barton gets the ball back. Barton dancing with Duran. Playing with his food. Give it to Hachimura. Hachimura drives on Bojanovic. He shoots over him. That's short. Tipped out to Will Barton. He feeds Gafford. Right with the 3. He stuck his leg out, try to draw that foul to Reggie Miller play. 81-67. He makes a 3. Bang, ba bang, ba bang, ba bang, bang, bang. And that's a turnover by Keelan Hayes. I don't like Keelan Hayes. That's Daniel Gafford with the dunk. No, that was Kuzma. Kuzma with the dunk. It's 83-67 as the Pistons just had it down to 11. As Cunningham float game left-handed layup, that's just money. I see the improvement in his game. 83-69. As the Pistons is currently down by 14 points. And let me just let me check out the stats right quick. I gotta back out of here though for that. And currently the box score is Bojanovic has 21 points, 7-11 from the field, 4-7 from the 3. He's 3 for the 3 from the free throw line. He's 4-7 for 3. Then the next person is Kate Cunningham, 6 of 14, 3 or 4 from the line. He's 0-2 for 3. He has 3 rebounds, 3 assists. He does have 3 turnovers. And you got Isaiah Stewart with 11, and then you got Jaden Ivey with 10. And then for the Wizards, the leading scorer is Porzingis. He has 18, 7 of 12, 2 of 4 from 3. He made both of his free throw line. He had 5 points. He had 2 assists. He does have 3 turnovers. And then the next high person is Kyle Kuzma. He has 6 of 12. He has 15 points, or 3 from 3. Made all 3 his free throws. And he has 4 rebounds, 1 assist. And then the next person is Will Barton. He is 5 of 7, 3 or 4 from 3, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 3 steals. And then the next high person is Hachimura with 4-7, 2 of 2 from the free throw line. He has 3 rebounds. He has 1 turnover. That's the glimpse of what's going on right now. And we have a 69-64 ball game at halftime. I will not be doing the Warriors and the Phoenix game. I will be watching that personally myself. But I'll definitely do a stream tomorrow, and then sometime tomorrow during my stream, I'll figure out what game I'm gonna do tomorrow because I'm off the next couple of days. As if work come calling, you won't see me here. But other than that, that got me for the next couple of days, y'all. Like, share, subscribe. Well, salute to everybody. I see you, Vaughn. It was good. I see you, Gigi. My gloves on. Let's get it. I was just getting ready for this next quarter to end out here. You know, ready for the second half. Let's finish going over the stats here for this Mavericks. And never mind, we do that at the end of the game because the second half is just about to start. Make sure y'all hit y'all like button as y'all come on in, man. Like, share, subscribe, and striving for 1,000K this basketball season. Gonna do it the right way, you know. And that's a miss right there. But I don't know who shot that miss right there. But here comes Luka pushing down by 2. Luka gives it to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie is looking. Alley to JaVale McGee. But he's out of bounds. We have a 64-66 ball game. Here comes CJ McCollum. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold gives it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas gives it to Alvarado. Alvarado attacking. Alvarado back to Valanciunas. Nice pass, float game, miss. He should have went off the glass right there. When he tried to shoot the floater and that rims out. And here comes Dallas. Here comes Luka. Luka crossing over, attacking, short, but they call a foul. Let me see this. I was cleaning up my glasses right here when that shit was going on. I even smoked the loser pack because I had to. I'll do it at the end of this quarter. As Luka missed the first free throw. The other games that's going on, Clippers is up by 2, 33-31, and the Wizards is still up on the Pistons by 13. That's Luka's second free throw. That's money. As the Pelicans is up by 1. Here comes CJ. Hey, Arnold McCollum. CJ. Both teams shooting well. 60% for the Pelicans, 56% for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Alvarado. Alvarado is in trouble. Gets knocked out. He gets the controller. He tried to cross over, and there's been a lot of slippage on that end of the court, though. I see a lot of players slip, especially Luka on that side of the floor. Here comes Luka with the turnover. He splits it. He gives it bounce pass to Finney Smith. Finney Smith Gives it to Dinwiddie. He sets his feet. Wing three. Bang, ba bang, ba bang, ba bang, ba bang, 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 bang. And the 68-66 as the Mavericks has regained the lead. Here comes the Pelicans. Here's CJ McCollum. He shoots a long floater. That's no good. Here comes Luka. Mavericks up by 2. Luka attacking. Nobody stopped the basketball as Luka just get an easy layup. And it's a timeout by the Pelicans. I'll be back. Oh, Zion is out because he hurt himself the last game. Well, they both got hurt. Brandon Ingram got hit in his eye or something like that, and what you call had a hip injury, and yeah, he had from the last game. Cause I didn't know why these players wasn't um I didn't know because the last game that I did, I didn't know they both got hurt. I know Bi got hit in the eye, and Zion, and they still won that last home game. You know what I mean? But it's not looking too well right now. Oh yeah, he did have a concussion. That's right. Yeah, he did have a concussion. He said Miss Griffin handing out boarding passes. hmm I just got a question for the media. Y'all media people who used to do y'all jobs and go home. Now y'all want to be biased. It's just something that dawned on me. Because when Kobe Bryant was down his downside of his career, and the Lakers was getting their ass kicked every fucking night and shit like that, y'all say the nigga was selfish, everything. Y'all didn't promote him to get players, to play with him so he can win on his way out. But y'all always doing it with LeBron. But I know why. Because y'all LeBron media fanboys and women. Y'all don't keep that same energy. So LeBron is putting up empty stats. So my question is this. So when the Lakers have another loser season, so what's going to be the biggest excuse? I don't give a fuck if y'all get rid of Russell Westbrook. I don't give a fuck if y'all get rid of Russell Westbrook. The Lakers still ain't going to be good. You could get Buddy Hield and Miles Turner with all these other crazy people. Look, the Lakers suck, okay? This is what happened when you put your heart and your soul and you trust your franchise with Jay Reed from Akron. I need to cut this dumbass shit out. And this is one thing I don't understand about cats, though, too. That supposedly know the game. Watch and supposedly know the game. How the fuck Kobe Bryant is not a top 10 player of all time, where you got most players that really play the game, they say Kobe is not top 3 or 5, then they're not doing interviews and shit. Ain't no way Stephen Curry is close to Kobe Bryant. He's not, because Kobe just kills him no matter what. I love Steph Curry. And Steph, I'm not shitting on Steph. I seen this comparison. I'm like, and an old school dude said mid-range game gave it to Steph Curry. I'm like, no. Kobe mid-range game was deadly. Steph don't even shoot mid-range jump shots. Really. Kobe lived in the mid-range. So just because I disagree with you, hopefully, but you can't sit here and gonna tell me that Kevin Durant is better than Iceman George Gervin, but George Gervin played against way more type competition than these players nowadays. They get extra credit for doing nothing. They get extra credit for doing nothing. I'm gonna cook on that. We have a 76 ball game. I don't understand it. Y'all love to disrespect the great ones, and then to elevate these other players that's playing it in this era, and they ain't even nowhere near get it out the mud like Kobe did or like a Duncan. I have LeBron James honestly at 10, at number 10 on my list. If I even thought about a list, he's at 10. Cause my first 9 is set in stone, and nobody moving that. Now, if Steph does win another championship, then I might have to side LeBron down to 11. Cause how is 4 is better than 5? I don't understand it. How is 4 is better than 5? I don't see how he is ranked so much ahead of these other so-called players, where these other so-called players beat him. And you know his kryptonite is, and I don't care if nobody say his kryptonite is Kawhi. Kawhi always had an answer for LeBron. Always. That's been his kryptonite. And I'm not hating. I think LeBron is the greatest player, one of the greatest players of all time. But I have him exactly at number 10. Because everybody else that's in my top 9, he ain't passed none of them. Cause he can't even hold they jock straps. They didn't cheat the system and all this other shit. Y'all could talk about all this other shit as Luka get the basket. Oh, y'all could talk about this other shit like, oh yeah. But Kobe wanted to trade. He wanted to trade. He did. Y'all always wanted to deflect. Y'all just want to deflect. The fact of the matter is this man has been putting up stat. Nobody ain't gonna sit there and show on ESPN. Y'all want to show Russell Westbrook his failures, right? Y'all want to sit there and show his failure. Why y'all ain't show on First Take or ESP or on Shannon Sharp? I'm talking to you too, cause you was a clown. You a straight ass clown ass dude, and is a fucking sellout. But oh yeah, T Price. You know what, T Price? You can't talk about Shannon Sharp. Man, you cannot sit here literally talk about Shannon Sharp. You know what said? Fuck him. These niggas is getting paid off. I ain't never seen a superstar don't get no fucking smoke. Y'all want to give it to one nigga. Why y'all ain't killing Patrick Beverly? What he said in his interview. This nigga becoming, when I saw him on TV this summer, as Lucas shot a fucking air ball. I never seen so many dudes that are superstars hit fucking air. Man, get the fuck out of here. Step back 3-pointer air ball. Logo air ball 3. Yeah. And y'all praise that shit. Y'all praise stats. And how this nigga is supposed to be so fucking great. I'm really coming for y'all. See, I've been quiet. I've been reading my emails. Niggas talking about, oh man, give LeBron James his respect. He's carrying the Lakers. How the fuck he's carrying the Lakers? He doing the same thing to the Lakers like I said he was going to do. Destroyed. From the bottom up. It ain't going to be no meat left on the bone. They're going to be worse than the Lake Show. At least the Lake Show back then, they had Nick Van Exel, who was an all-star. They had Eddie Jones. And then they went out and eventually they ended up getting Cedric Sabalas. You know what I'm saying? At least they had something. And y'all always want to dog Kobe Bryant on his downside of his career. And what did I always tell y'all? Be careful what you wish for. Because LeBron's going to be on his downside of his career. And he's doing the same thing like fucking Kobe Bryant did. Only thing is, he's not gets nowhere getting as hurt, having injuries and all that. But far as fucking but as far as him, hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, but when it comes to that shit, man, it's levels to this shit, y'all. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can tell every motherfucker that I said it. Tell them to bring their ass over here. I don't want to hear this nonsense. I ain't never seen a fucking superstar that's supposed to be one of the greatest players. They ridicule every greatest player that ever put on a game of basketball. They ridiculed him. They talk bad about him. What makes this nigga so special? And don't give me this shit that the media just like him. Yeah, because they on his watch. They on his payroll. How the fuck they still talking about the Lakers right now? You still be talking about these other teams that actually have a surprise start. Let me give you a guess. How come you can't talk about the Utah Jazz? They ain't got no Donovan Mitchell no more. They got a new coach. And Larry Marketing, even though he didn't play good for the Bulls, he's playing good. He's grown into his body. I can see, I see shit. It's just like Anthony Simons, for instance. I told y'all when I was on TikTok, oh man, Simon, man, cheap price, man, you an old head, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Anthony, man. Oh man, how that's pure cap. Hey, Vaughn, you have time, Vaughn? We got time to cook these. How is pure cap, sir? To the specialist, how that's cap? Tell me on my show how it's cap. I was waiting for y'all just stress sniffers. Y'all be emailing me the whole time. I'm actually gonna pay in. I'm actually gonna give in to y'all in that. How is that pure cap? What I fucking said about LeBron James. Name one time in the media. Name one time in the media. Name one time in the media where this nigga got any blame. It always went to the third best player or second base. It could be Dwayne Wade. Oh, the homie that went to Kansas, Mario Chalmers. He's the only nigga that I know that literally checked that nigga. There's levels to this greatness, man. I keep telling y'all this, man. Y'all better hope that there's no dirt on LeBron James. Because this is one thing about the media, about this world. They always paint a big picture. Like this person is so flawless and so everything. But once you don't do what the fuck they say do, they destroy everything that you built. Right, Vaughn. They ain't got time up. They didn't want to come at. Look, I'm gonna drop the link. Come tell me how what I'm saying is not cap. Come over here and tell me what I'm saying is right now cap. The same thing that's happening to him right now is the same thing that fucking happened to Kobe Bean Bryant. After Kobe won that last championship, he tried to put that team on his back. Yet he did get swept, but y'all don't like to put things in proper context. That man was trying to go for 4 years straight to go to the finals, and a lot of people don't know that team right there that year injury. They had an injury career. They had an injury season, play season. But Kobe was a tight dude, and them old how I was taught, we didn't give a fuck about. We didn't make excuses. You out there on the court, you're available. But y'all want to do this shit with y'all players, with these new age players. And these niggas cannot hold none of these niggas 80s, 70s, 90s, 60s, 50s. Y'all want to call them plumbers and everything like that? I'm talking about the ilk of the ilk. These niggas ain't ready for that shit. It's just like Kyrie Irving and KD got exposed again last night. But these niggas supposed to want to be in the top 10? Fuck out of here. How are you in the top 10 and you can both of you down there almost scored 40 points and you still can't beat Memphis Grizzlies? Get the fuck out my face. Y'all niggas like to praise stats. I want to hear this shit. I want somebody to come in here and tell me. Nairobi, and I know Nairobi's a LeBron fan and all that. I'm just being straight real. When Kobe Bryant was with the fucking Lakers after 2000, even when he got swept, they did not put a team around Kobe. You got motherfuckers like Skip, and you got motherfuckers like all these other motherfuckers. Oh yeah, LeBron, he should take a pay cut. He just ruined the Los Angeles Lakers. Nobody don't want to come play with Kobe Bryant. Another lie. The same thing that they doing with LeBron James right now. LeBron got AD, and he has Russell Westbrook, a top 75 player, and y'all niggas is 0-3. Get the fuck out of here. And why y'all ain't giving no smoke to Patrick Beverly? You heard his comments, what he said when he joined the team. It ain't no far-fetched than Russell Westbrook. Man, what's up, Vaughn?
What's
You
good,
know how
bro?
these
Yeah,
niggas.
I had the time
You,
moved out because you ain't bro. Look, don't come in here just disagreeing just to
hey,
disagree, bro. You
just
gonna have to
say, hey,
explain
yeah, you have to
explain
explain.
what
Thank
what
you.
what what did T Price say wrong? Break it down. Don't not
Yeah.
all that pure cap stuff. No, we don't do that over here.
Mm-mm,
If you
mm-mm,
know
mm-mm.
basketball, then you break down what you mean. Break it down. If you can't break it down, you out of here.
Yeah,
We
you
don't even
bet. You
talk. We
break.
don't
You
even
can't
talk
break it
sneakers.
down. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah,
If
because a
you
lot
can't
of
break it
because
down, bye. Because next time you gone for good.
and this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because shout out to Chilltown too. Cause my boy was like, man, the OG made it. Yeah, OG cool. I listen to his streams, but the only thing I disagree with him about. You gave the mid range game to Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry did not have a mid range game like Kobe Bryant. Did not have a mid range game.
Not
Did
at all.
not have a mid. It is nowhere even fucking close on this. What planet and stratosphere? And I'm not talking to. I'm not talking to Chilton. That's not what I heard. I heard this from somebody else, one of my other partners. And Chilltown, I seen Chilltown thing. I was like, I agree with everything he said except the mid range. That's the only thing I have. I disagree, and I also disagree. But everybody's entitled to their opinion. He's older. I respect it, but at the same time, I'm different. I was taught that just because you have a if you have a team full of superstars, you're supposed to beat everybody on a motherfucking league. If you have the best players on the goddamn league, of course you're supposed. You think I'm supposed to praise somebody that stacked the deck? I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. I never will do that shit, bro. But I told them niggas about. Shout out to my boy Trayvon. He was like, bro, you was right about Anthony Simons, man. I was like, what you mean? He's like, man, I remember you was talking. I was like, dude, he's a dog. I was telling them dudes
Yep.
on TikTok, like, that dude's a dog. Like he
It,
wants
it,
it.
it
He
kills me
wants it.
because I'm my bad for cutting you off. I thought you were done, but it
Go
kills me
ahead.
because
Yeah.
he's supposed to go to Louisville. It's not, if that thing would have been
Yes.
Rick Pitino, Anthony
Yes.
Simons would have been at Louisville with
I think he would have been way nicer. He was.
oh
I think he would be way more advanced ahead of
he would have
schedule
been way
than what
more
he
advanced
is.
now than what he is. Yeah, if he
Right.
had got to play for Rick Pitino, yeah, because you know how I feel about Rick Pitino. He's probably the greatest teacher of the game of basketball of all
I
time.
think so too. I think so too. I think so too. You got a whole
He could
plethora of
take
them dudes.
scrubs and make them into NBA players,
Yes.
bro. Like
That's one thing I
I
like
remember
about
Bill.
Bill Self. That's one
Yeah,
thing I
Bill
like about
Self
Bill
was a great
Self is the
teacher
same.
too.
Because remember that year when they lost to Kentucky
Uh
in the
huh.
national championship, and by the time they caught their rhythm, it was too late.
It was too late. Yeah,
And they were, and you notice
they got
Kentucky.
caught up in the hype of the game and didn't come to
Mm-hmm.
play early. And yeah, by the time they came back, yeah, it was because Kentucky. The thing about that Kentucky team, they didn't have shooting. What they had
Mm-hmm.
was it was interior defense.
Mm-hmm.
But you had to get Anthony. You had to move Anthony Davis around. You couldn't just let him stand around in the paint, standing there blocking shots all game. You had to
Man,
move him around.
what you feel about this game, big bro?
I just started watching because I've been
Oh, I don't want to
watching
ask you
Kentucky.
this. I don't want to ask you this.
So I really
I want to
started
ask you about
watching
your
like the
Bulls. I
first
want to
half.
ask you about your Bulls. I did your Bulls game yesterday. How you feel about your Bulls
Man, I'm
yesterday?
shocked. I mean, I'm kind of surprised at the way they played because honestly,
They look
it's
predictable
been up
right
and
now to
down
you.
so far.
Yeah,
They've
they've been
been consistent
predictable.
so far.
Yeah, they've
They've
been
been consistent.
predictable. Yeah, I
So
said the same thing. I watched all these. I watched all these teams, by the way, too. So y'all can't come around here and talk this crazy stuff, talking niggas capping. You can go through these numbers. I don't give a fuck
right,
about none of that shit. It's all about
they've
wins
been
and W's.
inconsistent with their play, but they surprised me with the games that they won. Like like
Yes,
put it together. Like you can beat the good teams, but you're losing to the team you're supposed to beat.
exactly.
Well,
Man, I saw
I take
Lonzo
that back.
Ball look over there.
I take that back. The loss to Cleveland was I'll give Cleveland credit for that. They lost a close game in their first game, so they came out hungry against the Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give
Mm-hmm.
Cleveland credit for the way they beat the Bulls, but the way the Bulls lost to the Wizards, the Bulls should have killed the
Yes.
Wizards.
Yes. I thought that shot by DeRozan, I thought that shit was gonna go in, bro.
Yeah, me too, me
And
too.
My
But they
OG
should
from
have been able to
Chicago,
win that game more comfortably. That's how I felt.
and my
It shouldn't have
OG
been that
cracked me
close.
up. My OG cracked me up, man. Shout out to my OG in Chicago, man. He had me dying. He was like, oh, he was like, TP, man. And he said that shit should have went in, man. They
Yeah,
probably did They probably turned the light off the ball, make sure the ball didn't go in, and he had me dead ass.
They reversed the magnetism.
Right, right. The magnitude of the ball. That nigga, right, that shit had me dead ass. He's like, young blood. You know I'm dead serious, right? I'm like, I know you are. That nigga had me dead. Cause he did a video and he sent it to me, man. I can't find it. I got so many shit that people send me all the time on stuff. He sent me this video of all LeBron James makes of last year, early in the year. Oh yeah, Troy Murphy, man. My Murphy cat. I think he went to Kansas State. I think. Yeah, he went to K State. I think.
I think that's where I know he was. I remember that name on a Big 12 team. I just can't remember the team he played.
He got I think about the old school Murphy though. Troy Murphy, the white boy. That white boy was nice though.
From Notre Dame. What not? Notre Dame?
Yeah, he went to Notre Dame.
He was a point guard, right?
No, he was. Troy Murphy was like,
big man,
yeah, he was like a Lamar. He was like a Lamar Odom kind of thing. He could handle the ball.
I was thinking about the dude that played point guard for Duke and then went to Notre Dame.
Yeah.
I was thinking about him in the face, but I know the name Troy Murphy.
Hey, basketball is basketball, man. Hey, man. College basketball is about a couple weeks away, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be doing a lot of. I will be doing college basketball games too this year.
About a week away,
yeah, they're a week away. Yeah, because I got ESPN. I had ESPN Plus, and then I was doing all the basketball streams last year. I was just like, man.
I think that like around this weekend, a lot of teams will be playing their exhibition games.
Yeah, because you already know they got the holiday tournaments. You know they got the Maui tournament, and then they got the that tournament that's in Florida. Battle of Atlantis.
The Battle of Atlantis, yeah.
Then they got the Alaska shootout. Then they got Maui, the Maui tournament.
I think Louisville's in the Maui Classic this year, yeah.
The Maui tournament is loaded this year.
Yeah, it's loaded this year, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw some of the Louisville red and white scrimmage the other day. They think I'm kind of iffy still because we only have like, I don't know, that other kid I guess he can handle the point. Fabio, big point guard, so he can handle the point. The only thing I'm worried about.
Luka hit a 3, 87, 84.
A backup. We don't have too many guards like who can be facilitators.
Yeah, I watched Kansas. I watched KU. I watched y'all scrimmage too. I was able to get a hold of that too. I like the pieces that y'all got. It's just all about figuring out who's going to be y'all point guard. Once y'all figure out who's y'all going to be y'all point guard, y'all going to be good.
Yeah, because I think
I like y'all depth.
Yep,
y'all got shooters. Yep, y'all got good shooters.
I ain't seen these shooters like this since what?
Yes, honestly, the shooters that y'all have, they kind of remind me of what Rick Pitino used to have with Ron Mercer and all them bad boys, that. You know what I'm saying? And Derek Anderson, DA, which is your boy, DA. Them niggas was nice, bro. And they had Epps. They had Mike Epps.
That was bro.
Derek Epps. Was it Derek Epps?
I was a fan of his in high school. He was like, Derek Anderson was 2 grades ahead of me. So when he graduated, I was a sophomore.
Shout out to DA, man.
Man, I can remember like it was yesterday when we played them when they were the #1 team in the state. You know what I'm saying? Derek Anderson was Mr. Basketball in the state.
DA was cold, bro. He got a Marine, though, with the Spurs. He was cold, man. I thought Ron Mercer was going to be way better than I thought he was going to be.
I did, too.
You know what I'm saying? Because Mercer had a stroke. That boy could shoot. His touch, when him and Derek Anderson, when they used to shoot the ball, and that's when they had Corey Delk, right? They had Tony Delk?
No, Tony Delk.
That was after or before?
No, that was after Tony Delk. Tony Delk was...
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tony Delk was a beast, too, though.
Yeah,
his oranges...
Delk,
yeah.
Yeah, they came after Tony Delk. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause I remember Tony Delk was nice, too, though. That old school Kentucky team was nice, too. Man, Rick Pitino has some squads, though, bro. Yeah. I like his brother. As a coach, too. Know his brother coach at New Mexico State.
Who?
And we have 87. Rick Pitino brother.
About his son.
His son, I mean, yeah.
His son coach New Mexico.
Man, he looked just like his darn daddy, too.
Yeah, he looked just like a younger, like when Rick Pitino was coaching Providence. He looked just like
and guess who was on that squad?
Yeah, Mashburn's son.
Yeah, Jamal Mashburn, little
Yeah,
son.
yeah.
His
He
son
probably
is
yeah. I
short,
mean,
and he
hey,
talked
that's his
just
coach. He
like
got his
Jamal
trust.
Mashburn. That's scary as
Mm-hmm.
fuck. How you sound so much, man. When they did an interview on him, I was like, "Is that Jamal Mashburn again?" Sound just like his dad,
Yep.
just like him.
I think I was watching that same game because I wasn't even looking at the screen. I just heard his voice. I was like, "Why he sound like Jamal Mashburn?" Looked up and like Jamal
Mm-hmm.
Mashburn Jr. They had his name on the screen. Like, oh, that's his son.
He don't have the height like his dad though,
Yeah, but he can play.
but he got
He
game.
got game though. Yep, he got game.
What you think about that 7'6" kid though? I've been watching him for a while overseas though.
Wimbignana, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? At first, I think this is what I think. I could be wrong. He might improve. I think he's going to struggle defensively in the league, but his offensive game, I think he's going to be good. I just don't think defender. I don't expect him to be a great defender
Early in
from
his
day
career,
one
yeah, yeah.
early
I
in his
feel what
career
you're saying.
because he kind of moves just like Rudy Gobert on defense. If you put him on a guard, they're gonna cook him because but offensively,
Man, I've been
the
watching that
ball
boy
goes
for a
in the
while,
rim, bro.
man. I like his
Look,
development, man. He's improving.
yeah, the ball goes in the rim. I watched that one. I watched that one game against the G League Elite. Or what's the team out the elite team out the G League?
Oh,
He
you
was
talking about
making shots. I
G
was
League
like,
Ignite?
this, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
G League. Yeah,
Hey, oh,
this
shut, but Big
dude
Worm,
is
where
just
Big
like,
Worm at?
what is he
Hey, that
doing?
guard don't. Hey, that one guard don't get
That
enough
point
credit
guard?
either, man.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yes,
forgot his name. Yeah,
man, I
the
did
point guard.
too. Man, that
Yeah,
dude is gonna be a problem. He's gonna be in
yeah.
the league next year. That
Mm-hmm.
dude's a problem.
Oh yeah,
That dude's gonna be a problem.
yeah.
We
They
have an
was going at it
89,
though.
87 game
Yeah, I
here.
think Wembanyama's going to be good. I give him
I
credit
think
after
he's
watching
gonna be.
that.
I think he's gonna be way. Look, he's way better. Look, he's way better than Porzingis was.
Oh yeah,
Just on the offensive end, just the offensive skills.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Offensive skill,
saying?
yeah, because he can handle the ball.
Mm-hmm. He
He
can
can
push
shoot.
it, and yeah.
I mean, the fact that he's 7'3", his shot he's going to get easy shots. But
Mm-hmm.
the fact that he can make the shots,
Yeah,
like he
that's going to
can
be
make
just.
difficult shots. that
I'm glad Bobo gets some playing
yeah, the
time
fact that
too.
he got the nerve to take the difficult shots and can make them. Yeah, I think he's going to be. I think he's going to be good. I just don't expect him to be.
Right.
I think it's going to
He's
take him
going
some
to.
time defensive on the defensive end because I
Yeah,
don't think his footwork is there. I think he's going to need to get some muscle. He's going to have
that's
to
for sure.
because he's not playing. He's not going to play the big man position. He's going to play that stretch forward, small forward type game.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's 7'3", he's not your typical big man.
Okay, here come the specialist. Hey, the specialist. All you got to do is hit the link, sir. You said LeBron is better than Kobe, and Cat
Stop.
is man. Stop it.
Stop.
Stop. Hey,
Ain't no way.
hold
If
on.
you scared
Hey,
to
you
go
talking
one
to
on
some
one with
old?
me in the All-Star game, you're not better than me.
Mm-hmm.
So shut up.
I'm dropping the link
If
right
you
there.
scared to
I'm
go one
dropping
on
the
one
link
with me
for.
in the All-Star game to take the torch from me, you're not better than me. So no.
And that's what
Shut up.
people and this is one thing y'all new generation don't understand about All-Star game how it used to be. That's when we used to see players pass the torch.
Yep.
That's why this notion that LeBron is better than Kobe, like how this shit came about. Like when? Like I always ask this question. I'm asking this question for
I'm
8
never
years.
I'm never considering
What
anybody
day?
better than me that's scared to go play me one on one.
Nah,
You
man,
ain't
you
better.
can't put nah,
You
nah,
scared to play
man.
me one on one, you're
Coke,
not better.
man, I like LeBron. Hey, bro, no disrespect to LeBron, but LeBron is good. But I got him at number 10, dead at 10, and I'm just being
I have him at
generous.
number 8. He's number 8 on my list. Now,
I got him
he's not
10.
getting any
I got him.
higher, regardless of what he does.
I got him at
At
10
8,
in
that's
mine.
where he's at.
You know why I got him at 10 at mine? Because everybody that I know that's that's I'm older too, so me and you both are on the same age. So
Yeah, yeah.
I got all the old heads, even the players from the 60s, 50s and all that. I got players in my top 10 like that. And then okay, if I had to do a top 10, you could put Mike or you could put Kareem. Either one.
Right.
But I got Mike. I got Kareem. Then I got Kobe. Then I got Magic. And then I got Bird. I think he's not. I got Bird. I got Bird. I got Bird, and I got Magic, and I got Duncan, and I got What Tim Duncan did is just, well, a lot of people. I know he wasn't the flashiest superstar, and this is one thing I don't understand about these rankings too. How LeBron is so much better than everybody else, and the players that he went against beat them more. So how you better than them? And when they beat you in the finals, that don't make any sense to me.
Too many players in your same generation ate off your plate.
It's too many teams. Look, with Kobe, y'all can say
other great players from your generation ate off.
And this is one thing I don't understand too.
You were on the mountaintop.
And this is one thing I don't understand too. They was trying to say this man was the best player in the league, and despite Kobe Bryant was winning championship, and they was saying this man was the best. But like, how? You know what? This is the thing. This is LeBron fans. This is one thing y'all cannot say is true. They try to promote this Kobe Bryant versus LeBron matchup when he was in Cleveland. If Kobe ever saw him, that's what Trayvon said. That's the only thing I get mad at LeBron about, dude. You had the best record, not one, not two, but 3 straight years. And you didn't make it to the finals when Kobe Bryant was there, them 3 straight years. But then y'all want to poke your chest out, be like, oh, what happened in 2011? You feel what I'm saying?
I see what it is. He's not talking about Kobe Bryant. He said Kobe Bryant. I don't know who Kobe Bryant is. He's not talking about Kobe Bean Bryant. He said Kobe Bryant. I've never heard of that guy. So, yeah, LeBron might be better than that guy. He ain't better than Kobe Bryant, though.
That dude trolling, bro. He's trolling, man. We keep him around.
Yeah,
keep him around.
I'm trolling him right. I'm giving him a taste of his own medicine. So, yeah, I give him that. He ain't talking about Kobe Bean Bryant from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He's talking about Kobe Bryant, whoever that.
And he did not pass him. And he did not pass him as Dallas is up by 7. I got 11 minutes left.
And if it's that very simple, elaborate, expound, break it down.
Yeah, just because you say it. And don't give me points, assists, rebounds, and all this other shit.
He's number 2 on the all-time scoring list.
And I'm at this one. Hey, bro, I'm glad you said something. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. I got one question for you. Yes.
What you trying to tell me? I did.
Yes.
Because I watched every game. I've seen, and if I didn't see the game, I saw the highlights.
That's why I've been trying to tell these youngsters. Y'all the youngsters gonna sit here gonna disrespect me. Tell me, oh, it's disrespectful. You don't even have LeBron top 3 all time. But yeah, so it's not disrespectful. I see so many more years of basketball than y'all niggas have. Y'all niggas just know LeBron and that's it, and nobody else. And I'm just gonna say this about this Kevin Durant and this Iceman comparison. KD is not even better than the Iceman to me, even with his rings. Cause you know why? He had to join up to do that. Well, Iceman went against every competition his whole entire career. It's levels to this shit, man. Just because you got a fucking ring does not mean you better than somebody who doesn't have a ring. That's what y'all fail to realize.
Iceman played in San Antonio when you couldn't get free agents in San Antonio.
Exactly.
They were a brand new league. They were a brand new San Antonio back then when San Antonio first came in the NBA.
You know who their first game against was? You know who their first game was against? When they came in the league? Just guess. They just played the other night. James Harden. Philadelphia 76ers was their first home game. Yep, that was their first home game. That was their first game was against the Philadelphia 76ers. And guess what they did to them? And guess what they did to them this year? They beat them again. I watched the game. Hey, I don't see Philadelphia going. Dude, you know me.
They're another second round. They're not winning no championship.
Okay. To the specialist. Since this nigga is supposed to be so good like this, since y'all claim him, how come he can't get his team? How come he can't sacrifice for the better of the team? How come this man come down the court? And this is one thing I love about Kobe Bryant. Name how many times in your career you seen Kobe Bryant shoot an air ball other than the ones he did in Utah. I'll wait.
as a rookie. Well, not rookie. Was he a second year player?
Yeah, second year player when they lost back to back years. Remember they lost 2 years in a row like that.
Yeah,
Remember?
but I mean, but that was the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, that was
not
Utah
for the
Jazz,
Bulls.
but
The Jazz would have won those championships.
exactly. And
Not for
this
Jordan and
is
Bulls. Utah would have
and
won. They
listen,
would have had them
and
a
to the
couple
specialist,
championships.
hey, I agree. Hey, I kind of disagree with you, but I got facts. I got facts, and don't give me this talking about he's better than Kobe Bryant. He got majority of all them wins. LeBron James, salute Matt. You already know what it is, man. Salute to my boy Matt Moses, Cook Spoke Sports, man. That nigga been rocking me forever, man. I remember Matt Moses, man. We used to be in the comment section, Vaughn, about 7 years ago. It used to be me, him, who else? Jacob Jennings, Andy K, Aries, and LeBron's Globe. We used to be in there every day, like every day. Used to be in the comments, man. We used to have a comment section lit.
I ain't seen LeBron is gloat around for a minute. LeBron is gloat used to have me cracking up.
That's my homie. Shout out to my Church of God in Christ sister, man. She MIA, man. And I be singing a lot of Sunday morning hymns for you, because she always used to be like, hey, you got to give me one of them Sundays. But I just pray all is well with my homie, man. I ain't heard from her. I ain't heard from Annie K in a while. Salute to now Queen too, cause I remember Annie K.
From Laguna Beach.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Too. I ain't seen him around in a minute either.
Yeah, Laguna Beach. Yeah, I hope everything's well, man. We already know who the real ones, man. Who rock with it. I mean, I'm not here to destroy LeBron James or anything like that, man. I'm just answering emails.
Here to destroy him because, like,
I'm not. Hey,
look, we have him in our top 10. So I
have him in my top 10. Yeah, I got him. I got him dead at 10. I got him dead at 10.
When you start saying that he's better than this guy and that guy, you need to break that
down
and help us understand.
And this is another thing too.
What our eyes didn't see that yours see.
And this is another thing too. With me, I don't like comparing LeBron James to Kobe Bryant, because if Kobe Bryant is the closest thing as to Michael Jordan, how the fuck LeBron is the closest thing to Mike? I'm just asking questions here.
Right.
So help me make that some sense. And Kobe didn't go pick his teams.
And one player who I mean, this is just my top 5, but this is based off talent and achievements. Based off talent and achievements. I got Mike. Hakeem Olajuwon is number 2 all time. That's the most talented. That's the second most talented basketball player I've ever watched the game.
Oh, Hakeem was talented. Yes, I give you that.
I got Bird 3.
Yes, Bird was
4 and Kobe 5.
Hey, the special. You say this camp, all you gotta do is hit the link. You scared?
Yeah. Hit the link.
Hit the link. Come break it down. We accept all contenders. You better be glad my boy James ain't up in here.
Come break it down. Come explain.
Take me back.
Come break it
Take down. Me back, dear Lord.
I'm about to block you.
To a place where I first received you. Take me back.
We don't do that. We don't just be saying cap. You don't really know basketball.
You got to put some emphasis in your words, or you will be blind. Now keep the specialists. I like trolls.
When I think about Hakeem Olajuwon and Mike, they're the 2 guys who taught Kobe how to play the game.
Hey, did you see that dream shake that Steph Curry did on them niggas against LA? I wanted to call you right then and there. I said Steph was in the lab this summer, boy. He was like, man, you didn't think I got this in my bag?
He done put on the muscle last year. Now
yes.
Yes. But I mean, that's what you do when you get older. You know, there's certain things that you can't do anymore.
This is just me. This is just me, in my opinion. I'm off for this, and I'm off this LeBron James thing. How this man been better? Where y'all say this is another lie y'all like to put out there. He has a better shooting percentage. You know, but I say about 80% of LeBron points has come a layup or a dunk. So how the fuck he's better than a motherfucker that can shoot anywhere around the motherfucking court? I'm just asking the motherfucking question. And they can make free throws. I'm just asking questions here. And Jordan and Kobe both play defense. Look at their defensive accolade. For LeBron to be so fucking great, he should have way more defensive accolades. Am I correct, Vaughn?
They didn't just play they played defense till they couldn't play no more.
Couldn't they play no more? It's levels to this shit, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. I told Ticket they could never get me up there on the motherfucking show. I already told Ticket if I ever go to.
I'm not ever considering nobody better than me that's scared to go one-on-one with me.
Right, hell no.
I'm never considering you better than me. If you
and shout out to the Players' Choice. I listen to them. I listen to the Players' Choice. I like some of the cast that's there. I like some of the players on the Players' Choice. You know what I'm saying? But this dick riding for LeBron, this shit's crazy to me, man. Yeah. Y'all give this nigga every fucking excuse.
Anybody better than me that's scared to play.
How can a man be the greatest player of all time and never got no backlash and never? I ain't never seen the greatest player, even Kobe, Jordan, Magic, when they niggas didn't get it done, Elijah Warner, whoever the greatest players was at that, if they didn't get it done, guess what? They got that fucking work.
They went and got better. They took that hurt and went and got better.
Yes. In my opinion,
nobody cares about your top five. You come on the mic and tell us your top five.
I'll cook the brakes off of both of y'all. Niggas, you ain't cooking nothing, nigga. You warming up the stove, nigga.
Nothing. Get on the mic and tell us Chef Boyardee.
Man, let me get the homies for this, man. I gotta get the homies. We got a broad sexual here.
Chef Boyardee.
Hey, man, yeah, well, we gonna make this shit. We make this shit go live right quick.
You can't cook me, man. You can't cook us typing.
Okay, you said LeBron, Hakeem, MJ, Kareem. Hey, in my opinion, sir. In my opinion, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. I got Kobe dead center 18. Now that's disrespectful. At least I didn't make your boy 18, because honestly, I could be like this old. You know what this old head told me this, and this old head told me this a while back ago. That's why I laugh at Anthony at Surround Sound. Shout out to Anthony, man. Who like the Pacers? Hey, yo, Chief Price. Hey, yo, Chief Price. My headphones.
Before you go into what I got a question to the special.
Go ahead.
How you got the number one player better than the number 18 player when the number one player was scared to play the 18 player one-on-one? Please break that down for me. Please explain that. How the number one player was scared to play the 18 player one-on-one.
Hey, I got a follow-up. And I got a follow-up question. Who's 17 players better than Kobe Bryant?
Right. Right.
And don't give me no Kevin Durant.
You sound like you 14, bro. You probably about 14 years old.
As the Pelicans take the lead.
How's the number 18 player worse than number one, but number one was scared to play 18 one-on-one? Please.
And this is the thing. And this is one thing y'all fail to realize about Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant did not get the keys to the team like LeBron had an easier start. LeBron was able to start out the gate. Well, you had a coach like Kobe Bryant was like, he had Dale Harris was like Coach Thibodeau. Like Coach Tibbs, he did not play young players.
Yep.
And that's why I respect Kobe Bryant.
Like I said.
And that's another thing I respect Kobe Bryant, because he went against Eddie Jones, Nick Van Exel. They was all-stars at the time in the league. Young all-stars at the time of the league right there. He had to earn his shit.
Fear is not a statistic. So fear don't affect how you play basketball.
Oh, man, get the fuck out of here. Then. Hey, he said he'd be back. He's going to be back.
Finals in 2011.
Hey, you know one thing I don't understand, too? Since I don't want this to be a shit show, but you got to answer this question too. Don't give me this.
Okay, so break down.
Okay, I got him. I got another question.
You about to get sauteed up in here.
Okay. Hold on one second.
You about to get sauteed.
Excuse me. Hey, Brick Bro. I got another follow up question. Since you said that 2007. Oh, he was 22 years old. He wasn't supposed to be there. Kobe Bryant was 21, 22, too. And he made the finals, and they won the motherfuckers. Not one, not two, but three in a row. They was the last team. They was the last team that did a three-peat. Golden State should have had one if it wasn't for injuries. But if it was a fifth, we all be drunk. And I'm not shitting on the Warriors. But we already know that injuries didn't do that. They would have. Man, this is a good game. Though. I got to rewatch this game. I got it on record anyway. He said he'd be right back.
Yeah.
Stop it, bro. Hey, did you watch that Geico high school tournament?
The high school tournament?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it.
Hey, Carlo Boozer's boys. Oh my Lord Jesus, they getting better, bro. His son, yes. They talk about Bron. They talking LeBron James' son. Nigga, no. Both of his sons are not better than the Boozer boys. I'm just keeping it real. The Boozer boys are a problem. The Boozer, like the oldest one is a year older. It's like 1 year apart. So whoever gets them, they're gonna have to get both brothers. Right. They're gonna have to recruit one, cause they both, dude, they play great together. You know how it was with Marquise Morris and they was twins though, but these brothers here, they're just a year apart. I'm telling you, his game, the Boozer brother, the oldest one, his game reminded me of Banchero. I watched the whole Geico tournament, bro. I watched the whole tournament, bro. Them boys is a problem. They out there in Arizona too.
Okay.
Yeah, they team is like
when it comes to high school basketball.
Yeah, you already know. Cause guess where DeAndre Ayton came from?
Yeah,
Arizona. He was a high school. He from Arizona. What people forget about. Hey, I'm telling you, the Boozer boys gonna be a problem, bro. Watch what I tell you the next coming year. I think one's a sophomore, one's a junior, one's a sophomore. Hey, they put it on California when it was lost when it's Arizona against California.
What?
They couldn't stop them.
What game? What channel was this on?
It was on ESPN. This was like 2 weeks ago.
They should have a replay on the ESPN app. Then I'm gonna try to find it.
Just watch it, bro. Just watch it and come holler me in the morning.
New Orleans not having BI and Zion playing.
Hey, but the Pelicans were playing good without him though. Anyway,
without Zion, I'm just saying without Zion, I can see them still winning. But without Zion and BI, I didn't expect them to play like this.
I kind of see it because, but it's still. They still got to close it.
50 games this year, so I got to.
Oh, you picked them. You picked them to 50 games. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the Pelicans are good enough to win 50 games.
And I know my.
If they keep everybody healthy, keep their best players healthy, and they play.
Man, it's raining outside.
65% of the game, 65% of the game. Heck yeah, I predict them to win 50 games.
Yeah, it's raining outside right now. We are officially in our winter season out here, big bro. Man.
Oh man, we starting to enter ours too. We had a damn.
We had a heat wave for the last 8 days
in the area last night, bro. They look ugly. Super ugly yesterday. That should be offensive foul. Come on, ref.
Luka get the benefit of a doubt.
I know it's Luka, ref, and he's smiling. He know he got away with it.
And Luka cried too much for me. He a good player, but he cried too much.
He's done better. He's gotten better at that. He hasn't complained as much.
Hey, you watch this game right here. If you watch this game this year, this game right here from the beginning, that nigga was crying on every goddamn play. He was getting back to his word like, Luka, you better than that, bro.
I just know I haven't noticed him crying like he usually cries. Like he usually sticking his hands out when he's drawing most of the contact.
Hey, don't spit your dinwiddle like one of them church preachers, bro.
Yeah, he do. like he come in the arena with a suit, with the long tail.
Oh man. Oh man.
With the long tail.
He coming in with the song "Take Me to the Wall."
I'm about to say coming in marching.
Take me to the wild.
That they do when they come in singing.
Yeah. Oh man. Hey, I'm off the next couple of days, bro. So you know me, man. Now, cause you remember when I first got the lead pass, right? When I told you I had the lead pass about 2 months ago, right? when I got the game right. They just they just figure out what was the problem. It was a small fix, but
Okay.
I've been going for like 3 weeks. I'm like, and then my boss was like, "You got lead pass?" I was like, "Yeah." And I told him, I was like, "I will give you my password, but don't be a whole ass nigga trying to change my password because you gotta. It's in my email address. Cause I know some people like, hey, I pay you, a month. Just to watch the league pass and shit. New. I don't know if I trust you like that, nigga. Cause the people that been asking me, I don't trust. Like, nigga, I don't trust you, nigga. You don't pay your bills on time, nigga. Right now, you owe niggas money right now. Hey, I ain't saying nothing. I'm telling what you told me. You say you owe niggas money, so why you coming to me talking let me use your lead pass? Nah, nigga. Pay them niggas back, then come holler at me.
That's
And
one
then
thing.
it's
I don't
still
like
gonna be a
owing
no.
nobody no money. If I ever had any
Dude, I don't bet nobody, bro. That's why I'm
getting
getting to that betting business, bro. My dad taught me that a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, one day, he heard me and my homeboy, we was over talking, we was like, bet. My dad came in there busting the rules, like, boy, I know you ain't here betting money. I'm like, Dad, we ain't betting money. We was betting on push-ups. So to lose, you got to do 50 push-ups. You know how we was, you got homies, man, that bet 50 push-ups, this gang gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to push you, man. And my boy lost, so he had to do 50 push-ups.
I stopped betting on money either because cats don't like losing. For some reason, cats don't like losing to me.
And I'm just
When
gonna say this
me,
too.
They like to act tough and like they're not gonna pay. I don't fear nobody, other than the people who birthed me. And that's not fear. That's just respect.
Yeah, and that's not fear. That's out of respect too. I feel you on that. But I think this gonna be an interesting season. It's just amazing to me that the Lakers getting on this airway. It's a shit show. Y'all didn't get this shit show for Kobe Bryant. Y'all was sitting there saying that, oh, he should take a pay cut. Doesn't nobody want to play with him. Nobody want to pay with him. He didn't want to take a pay cut like a Tim Duncan. And you remember how all the narrative was back then? It wasn't that long ago, niggas.
I mean, did LeBron take a pay cut?
LeBron making $47 a year.
No, LeBron didn't take no pay cut. No, the reason other stars, other top tier stars, don't like going to LA to play with the man in LA is because they know that you're not going to get the credit and you're going to take all the blame.
Mm-hmm.
But
with Kobe, it would have been that way.
Play with Kobe, they just know how the media is in LA.
Mm-hmm. But they know the media was going to shit on Kobe too. Because I got a homie that still works at the new crypto arena. My boy worked there when it was Staples Center.
Okay.
When it was Staples. Matter of fact, my boy used to work when it was a Grand Western Forum when he was a ball boy. Then he transitioned. Then he went to then it went into be the Staples Center. Because he was at the Staples Center. My boy still works there, man. I'm 44. He's 2 years older than me. He about to be 47. He's like, bro, if you ever come out here, bro, you know I got you, bro. And I get you good seats. And I wish a nigga would tell you to get out this seat. But I don't take. See, this is the thing. I got a lot of people, like even my boy. I got a partner that works at in Portland. He already told me the Blazers come to town. He's like, bro, I got you. I put you anywhere you want to be. And I wish somebody would tell me where you can't sit at. I'm sorry, he's gonna be sitting there. Well, who is he? Don't we need to be worried about that? And that's one thing about people too. It ain't about who. I don't care if you have a name. You know the right people, and you carry yourself the right way. You get hooked up. You get blessed a lot. I never took advantage of that shit, bro. I never.
Man, every time you mention Portland, bro, I think about not going on that trip with my brother and sister-in-law to go hang out with Travis Outlaw.
And that was one of my favorite players for back then. Travis Outlaw was nice.
Yeah, he said all they did was smoke the whole time.
That's all they did. Because Oregon is legal, bro.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because my
Oregon, and
my sister-in-law from Mississippi, and Travis Outlaw grew up with them, and he was always in love with my sister-in-law's younger sister. So at that time, he was dating.
Shout out to Travis Outlaw.
Yeah. So he said he invited my sister-in-law and my brother out to his crib to hang out, and now he said all they did was smoke. And whenever they ran out, He would just go buy. He would go to the dispensary and buy more, and he would just sit at the crib.
Yeah, man, dispensaries like dispensary. I'm telling you, man, dispensaries out here, man. It's like in the West Coast, y'all don't understand. If you a pothead, this is the best place for you. Need if you a pothead and
Yeah.
you ain't got to worry about the police fucking with you, bro. I stay less than 2 blocks from the police station. I stay across the street from the fire station.
I always heard about the weed community, the marijuana community in Oregon,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't really break it down until I saw. I didn't really understand it until I saw the Bates Motel TV show.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this because I was giving the niggas a blueprint on my channel when I first started.
Yeah.
Out here in Oregon, dude, you could even grow you even could grow marijuana plants at your house.
Yeah.
You can eat. I could literally take y'all if you live in Eugene or you live in Corvallis, if you live in Salem. They don't have no places out here because I'm out here I'm like 1,000 miles from California, like exactly
Hmm.
1,000 miles. I'm close to Sacramento, so I get a lot of Sacramento. I see a lot of Golden State, and they give me the Clippers, but they don't give me the Lakers. Cause I'm like, how you give me the Clippers but not the Lakers? I don't
Right.
understand that. And they both in LA. They both play in the same arena. I
Yeah.
don't.
I
But
guess.
that's how they fuck over you in that money shit. But yeah, I fixed my shit on here because I got ESPN Plus. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna be doing so many college basketball games, man. My homeboy was like, man, he said, y'all two cats, man, y'all. They say, man, he should be your co-host. And that's my. I said, anytime the homies come here, they all co-hosts because we all for the same thing. We ain't with the
Grew up on
bullshit,
this shit.
bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we grew up on this shit, man. This
Grew
this
up
is
on these
I can't.
sports, bro.
It's
Like
levels
I
to
mean,
this
you know how
shit,
many
bro.
basketball camps I went to when I was younger, bro?
Same, bro.
Like I don't have no shame of not making it. You know what I'm saying to the professional league, but at least I played. You know what I'm saying? I played my best. I have no shame on what I achieved and didn't achieve. I had fun while I was doing it.
Mhm.
I have no shame on none of it. I enjoyed myself the whole time.
As the Wizards beat the Pistons 120-98, Kyle Kuzma had 25 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist. Bogdanovich has 25, 3 and 1.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Man,
fun.
that's on. Hey, you know what, Matt? You know what, Magic Johnson? I got a bone to pick with you, as my mama would say. Why the fuck you just giving Russell Westbrook this smoke? You need to take accountability. Why you ain't hold LeBron James to accountability?
Right. Why are you not holding the two leaders of the team accountable? That's why I was
Anthony
just telling you
Davis.
earlier. Russell Westbrook had zero turnovers the other night, and they still
And
blamed him
still blamed
for the
him.
loss,
Hey,
all because he took a shot early in the shot clock. How many times do y'all do that?
AJ Unity, I'm glad you here. This is a young buck. Hey, we waiting for the specialist to come in. The specialist say he was gonna come in here and cook us about LeBron James. So we waiting on that shit. Get your popcorn ready.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for this dude. He said he'd be right
I'm
back.
waiting. Hey,
He
hey,
ran. He
hey,
ran
I
off.
got all fucking. Hey, Vaughn, don't fucking play with me. I don't work tomorrow. I don't work Thursday. I will literally go outside as I walking in the rain. We gonna do this shit. We gonna
Alley
do
cat
this shit.
coat wearing, hush puppy shoe wearing. Ah,
Hey, I got so much funny shit to send to you that my boy sent me,
of
man. You
course,
gonna have
Nick.
me
I seen
dying
you.
ass. Hey,
My
hold
fault,
on,
bro.
hold
What
on.
you say? What you say?
Hold on,
What you say?
hold on. I got some fun. I got so much funny shit to send you, bro. I got so much funny shit to send you, but
Hold
you gonna
on,
be
hold
like,
on.
what the fuck? Hold on. I'm about to switch my. I'm about to switch. I'm about to switch up. About to
All right.
get on my other shit right quick.
Who's this? Who you just brought in?
What's good, fellas, man?
What up? What up, though?
What up? Can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got one thing to say, man.
What's good?
I was catching up with the Redeem Team
Okay.
documentary. I know it's a little late, you know what I'm saying, but hey, man, one thing for sure, I gotta say too, you gotta put some, we gotta put some more respect on Kobe Bean, man, because this dude, man, a difference maker, dog. I just came back. Check this out, right? I just came back from the gym, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and my boys, you know what I'm saying, we always get together and play runs and shit. You know, we do 4-on-4s, 5-on-5 sometimes. Hey
Okay.
yo, I was playing on the team. I came in a little late, so my group was already playing. So some young cats, you know, they be coming in the gym too sometimes. And you know, they some young fellas, younger fellas. I'm 26. They look like they probably
Hey
they
Vaughn, you
was
remember
sweet,
you?
man.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey Vaughn, you remember you was 26, bro?
Heck yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. By the time I hit 25 and 26,
26. What's
that's
that? I
when
was. What's that? 90. No, that's
yo
2001 when I turned 26. 2000. No, 2000.
2000.
Well, at the end of 2001, 2002. Because my
No, I
birthday was
wasn't.
December.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. By the time I hit 25 and 26, that's when I began to figure out what life was really was. You know, I got done doing the
Oh
bid.
yeah, same.
It,
Same here. Shit.
once I figure out as the Pelicans is up by one, we have a 112-111 ball game,
You know,
and Luca.
you live in that military sibling, that military dependent life. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You kind of get used to that, but then at certain point, you're like, nah, it's time for me to get out on my own. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And I've been everywhere
Yeah. So
across
heck
this
yeah,
thing. Hey
yeah,
man.
man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If I knew the stuff that I knew right now, but that takes, but that takes going through things, learning things, and try and basically stepping out on faith on your own thing and try out some things, man. Cause
Right.
that's one thing. My cousins and my family, they still don't understand. They're like, bro, how can you just move with how can you move to the other side of the world with no family or anything like that? I'm like, I did it since I was little, so it wasn't hard at all. Like, what you talking about?
That's why I was saying, I be thinking about, man, if I could have only been like 16, 17 in 1984, the shit that I had, I had access to,
Mm-hmm.
that I couldn't do because I was the age I was what, like 9, 10 at that time. You know what I'm saying?
As Devontae Graham goes to the free throw line, try to
Oh
ice his
shit!
game here.
Talk
Hey,
about
I
it.
don't. Hey, I'm like what the OG told me. He said, I don't give a fuck. That year they lost to Villanova when they got blowed out. I'm like, God
Yeah,
damn, is there a magnet in the ball? Dude was coming off the bench hitting threes. I'm like, God
that's
damn.
just what I'm about to say. That's just what Villanova was. You know,
That's how they was
they
back
didn't
then,
have a
though. They
name.
had
They were
shooters.
scrappy. They were just
Mm-hmm.
scrappy, and everybody could shoot.
Everybody, they shot
Everybody
Kansas
on that
lights
team
out.
could shoot.
I was convinced that niggas had a magnet in that ball, bro. He missed one. Oh, come on, Devontae.
Come on, man.
Devontae Swain. Devontae Sway. My
But
boy had me dying when he came to my job today. He was like, his name is Devontae. When he comes in, I be like, Devontae Sway. And he hit that Devontae. He sound just like that nigga when you do it. That dude be having me cracking up. Shout out to my homie, man. He said we need to get together and put some shit on YouTube. Like, dude, nah, we ain't getting no views right now, bro. But when we get to that level, I'm gonna bring him on here. That dude's a fool, bro. He's
right,
a
right.
fool. My old school. He from the South too. He from he's from Kentucky. He was raised in Kentucky, and his grandma and on his mama's side is from Mississippi. But he lived in
Okay.
more in Kentucky than Mississippi, so he goes back and forth. He know about you too. He said he knows you too. You know what I'm saying? He seen you play ball and shit like that. He said, man, that one dude Vaughn, man, that dude voice sound familiar, bro. Like, he from Louisville? I was like, yep. He said, I already know who he is. He used to put it on my homeboy all the time in high school.
I mean, shit, especially in the parks, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah, in
saying?
the parts, that's what he said. He said you definitely. He said you know you in the parts and everything. I was like, man, yep, that's my boy, man. He said, man, that dude had game, bro. He said
Yep.
that dude had game.
I think
That's like I tell a lot of y'all fans, though.
Luca.
Mm-mm. Loser. Well, I guess this loser pack is
Hey,
dedicated to the Dallas
hey, hey,
Mavericks.
hey. You know what?
Hey, the
Hey,
Pelicans gonna
hey.
be strong. That's my
I'm
sleeper team
telling you,
this
bro.
year.
That's why I'm going. I went out. I'm going on a limb and telling and putting it out there. I feel like the Pelicans can win 50 games this year, bro. This
That's
team
my
is good
sleeper
enough.
team. It's just Zion. That's the perk. I'm not worried about Brandon Ingram, about
Yeah.
Bi, but you already know by playing sports, injuries is a part of the game. And this is nothing I understand to y'all media people. When do y'all start doing predictions based on if healthy? Huh? Either you
Right.
do or you don't. Oh,
Right.
that's Corey Brewer. Corey
Corey
Brewer.
Brewer. Yeah. Yeah.
Shut.
He's assistant coach.
Hey, Corey
Yeah.
Brewer had some nasty dust in his time in the NBA. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, in college,
Oh, college, that nigga
in
was a
college
problem
too,
at
boy,
Florida.
getting them steals
Ooh.
and breakaways, or when Joakim Noah or Horford blocked somebody's shot and didn't
Mm-hmm.
scoop that bitch up and pretty much jump from the free throw line. That boy had some
Hey, we
ups.
waiting on we waiting on the specials. The specials. If you still there, specials. If you still there,
That boy had some ups, man.
we still waiting on your phone
I'm
call.
trying to remember the dude's name. You remember like them first
Hey, I gotta
them
say this. I gotta say this. I'm tired of y'all dudes always asking me about Stephanie Reddy. Dude, my lady look better than Stephanie Reddy. So stop busting y'all mayonnaise on them napkins. That's all I gotta say. Continue. Carry on.
I gotta get. Hey, I like Stephanie
She's
Reddy.
bad. She is bad. Yeah, she is. I can tell you
She's
another one
nice.
too. Ross Gold. She's another one too. That does the Warriors. She's do all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
It's
like
amazing.
Ross Gold too, but
They
yeah,
got
I like
Malika
Stephanie
Andrews.
Reddy.
They got her sister, and they all came from the Golden State
Mm-hmm.
thing. They came
Yeah, because
they
they all from that area.
for the bet.
Because
Yeah, they all from the
Ron
area.
and Woody went to Stanford, so they all from there.
Yes. Yeah, they went to Stanford. That's facts. Hey, and my boy asked me why I call that nigga CJ McCullum Hey Arnold, because back in the day he used to have that Hey Arnold
He
haircut.
had
He used
that
to have that
haircut.
Gumby.
Yeah, he still got the Hey Arnold haircut.
I still call that nigga Hey Arnold.
He still kind of got the haircut.
And why is motherfucker? Hey, what you think about Boston?
Boston,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, I think Boston. I don't know. I kind of thought they might take a step back because they still haven't gotten a true point guard, but they all right. They good. They what? They only lost one game so far.
I like Brogdon better than I like Smart, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Brogdon ain't hitting his shots though.
That's not yet. He got to get implemented in the system. You know, it's gonna take a player like him. It's gonna take a while for him to find his niche.
But he's
But when
even
he
missing
does,
easy shots though. T Price.
yeah, that's.
That's what's concerning
I
me.
still trust him. I
He's
still
missing
trust
easy
him.
shots.
I still trust him when it comes to decision making
Yeah,
of the basketball game.
he may get it together later on, but
Hey,
that's
but
what's
one thing for
concerning
sure
me
about Brogdon,
that
he
he
ain't gonna
missing
miss no
easy
free throws.
shots.
He ain't gonna miss
Oh
no
yeah,
free throws though, cause he
no
shoots
yeah,
over
I feel
ninety
that. I
percent
feel
his
that.
whole career. So therefore, I will want the ball. I'm talking about me. I will want the ball in his. Not listen. I like Marcus Smart. I think he's okay player. I know he flops a lot. And you know what's crazy? Let me give y'all some true serum here. When Gary Payton won the NBA most defensive player of the year, he lost in how many games? 6 to who? The Chicago Bulls.
The Bulls,
Just
yeah.
like Marcus Smart. But
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't nowhere near the player that Gary Payton was. Was nowhere near that shit.
Heck no.
And I'm gonna repeat this one more time. He was nowhere near the player as Gary Payton was when Gary Payton won Defensive Player of the Year. Matter of fact, let me put some respect on GP's and GP. I disagree with you, and I disagree with AI too. Y'all niggas on the fence talking about LeBron become the greatest player ever. Y'all niggas played this basketball, bro. You ain't gotta please the fans, these media, because in Hall of Hearts,
Yeah,
y'all, I just think deep inside. This is one thing I just don't understand. In your Hall of Hearts, y'all know what real basketball is, but don't fake the funk on the nasty dunk where they used to tell me back in the day. Don't sit there and renege on what you say. You know what greatness is. Now I'm
right.
just gonna prove one more point too. Just because LeBron James passed Magic Johnson in assists does not make him a better passer than Magic Johnson. Because how many years Magic Johnson led the league in assists compared to LeBron's one? I'll wait.
Bro, numbers don't make you better than somebody, bro.
That's
It just
what
means
these
you had
LeBron
more
fans is
opportunities.
thinking. This dude
It
literally
just means
told me,
you had more. Like really, like think about this. Magic Johnson only played 12 years. He
They
only
don't
played 12
understand, bro.
seasons in the NBA.
They don't understand, bro. I got my loser pack ready, man. I ain't ready, but hey, Wilts, you missing on the milk carton, Wilts. Where your ass when I need you, man?
12 years, bro. 12 years, and he did what he did. 12 out of 12 years, he played in 9 finals, won 5 of them.
Exactly. So that's what I keep telling people. This is the only reason, and like this is just my opinion. Okay, I've been watching basketball since '82. I just give Kobe the slight edge over Magic is because Kobe didn't play with nowhere near the stars that Magic Johnson played with. Nowhere near that shit. Ain't nowhere near this shit. In 9 finals, that Kobe would have went to 9 finals. Tell me how many he would have won if he had a team that was stat like Magic Johnson had, and he had Shaq.
Yeah.
Come on, man. There's levels to this shit, man. But I don't. That's why I give the slight edge to Kobe as being the greatest. Even though Magic did bring out Showtime and everything like that, but I always give Kobe that slightest edge because Kobe played both ends of the floor at a high level until he couldn't do it no motherfucking more. Until that Achilles said, "Nope, it's time for you to go."
Yep.
I remember he tore his Achilles just trying to get his team to the playoffs, and nigga was on YouTube clowning this nigga. Aha, Kobe tore his Achilles. But then when LeBron got hurt the first year in the Lakers, they want us to feel sympathy for that nigga. No, come on, man. It's levels to this shit, bro. It's levels to this shit.
And I just gotta put the reason I put Magic over Kobe is because look where I got Magic at. Because you look at what the Lakers were before Magic got there. They were a playoff team. They were
exactly. I give you that.
To win the finals.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with your answer. To me, yes, yes, as a rookie. Even though they want to say
rookie.
As a rookie, and then everybody want to talk, and two dudes talking about we need to tell the truth about Magic Johnson. Yeah, he's overrated. Y'all niggas need to be y'all niggas need to ask your mom and your daddy to get that sperm back and put you back in the tube and swallow your ass.
Hold up, Magic overrated?
Yes.
If it wasn't for Magic, you wouldn't like basketball. Basketball was
exactly. Magic was the one. Magic and Bird was the one that saved basketball. To be honest,
they saved basketball. If it wasn't for Magic and Larry Bird, you wouldn't even watch basketball.
And no, it was not LeBron James. No, it wasn't LeBron James. The fuck out of here! Like y'all niggas on.
Magic Johnson
this is on
the reason basketball is on television now.
Hey, this is. I'm just gonna say this too. This is one of the main reasons why I don't like to debate with nobody. If you ain't never seen Magic play in his career, if you ain't never seen Kobe Bryant play his whole career, I can't argue with you. I can't. I refuse. Because you didn't see that shit. I know motherfuckers could stand Kobe Bean Bryant, but you know what they can say? Hate it or love it, I respect that nigga. Because Kobe gonna go out on his shield. They couldn't stand that nigga, but they gave that nigga respect. And shout out to my boy Quentin Richardson. Quentin Richardson, he was a type. Why you think they don't ask Quentin Richardson or the real niggas that played against Kobe? The real people that really got basketball voices over any of these so-called media people.
Yeah, I don't listen to that.
What Quentin Richardson said, if you ain't got Kobe in the top 3, I don't even want to fucking talk to you. He said that out of his own mouth. But this is how I know y'all media.
Q Rich. What about top 5?
Oh, he said
my top 5.
Man, top five. Hey, top 5 is no disrespect either. I get what he was talking about. Kobe top 3 or top 5. He got to be top 3.
I mean, he's the first 5 on the court. He's the first 5 on the court for me.
And I don't understand. See, TikTok, I don't get on TikTok, but people be sending me videos and stuff about these people be disrespecting old timers talking about Kobe Bryant is not a top 10 player, but LeBron James is like, how? Just because you accumulate all these stats, and y'all always want to talk about what Kobe last downside of his career, he's losing. What LeBron is doing,
right?
It's amazing how y'all say this shit. Hey, but this is one thing. This is one thing I always say. I'm glad. I'm glad you said that. As we getting ready for the Phoenix Suns, man, I'm just gonna sit here, just like they,
Yeah.
a fast big worm, like they disrespect Isaiah Thomas. Stop this shit, bro. Zeke was that nigga, bro. Isaiah Lord Thomas, nigga. That nigga read bells in Chicago, nigga. Let you
Mhm.
sit there and disrespect. Let you. I told my boy this. He went to Chicago last weekend, and he had a home. He met this dude, and this dude was like, "Fuck Isaiah Lord Thomas." Man, he said that nigga almost got killed. Like, dude, what you say about Isaiah Thomas, nigga? OG nigga, check that nigga. Like, dude, you don't, dude. Like, who are you? He's like, I was playing. Like, dude, you was playing. You almost got your ass killed.
I mean, honestly, you know what? Isaiah is my all-time favorite point guard. I mean, I don't have him,
Hey,
my
hey, I
all-time.
ain't gonna lie. I got
My
him
only, my
Magic.
only
I got
issue with
Magic and
Isaiah
Isaiah one and
is
two.
with MJ. If him and MJ
Yes.
wasn't beefing
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah, I would have no issues with Isaiah Thomas. That's the only issue I have with Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah.
Is him,
It
him,
did
and,
it.
him and MJ's beef.
And he started this shit too.
And he
To
started.
me,
So, yep.
he the one, the main one that started talking about that Kobe, that LeBron James was so much. He the first, like, dude, you know you
It's
shitting
way
on.
before that. I don't even get into all of that. I know he only
I don't get it. That's the first time I heard that.
That shit
That's the
started
first time I
way
heard somebody in
before.
his era. You just, to me, no matter if he said it or somebody else said it, I know he ain't the only one, but I know there's other players that come to mind. You basically disrespecting your own era. You
Right.
shitting on your own era.
That's exactly. Hey, I say the same thing. Like, how you saying it, bro? You basically disrespecting yourself and the players you played with in the game.
Mm-hmm.
If you saying it
Mm-hmm.
like that, then you're a
Mm-hmm.
scrub. You're calling
Mm-hmm.
yourself a scrub, sir. Do you
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
understand that's what you're doing? You're calling
Mm-hmm.
yourself a scrub.
It's like that video.
Or
It's
as
like
these young niggas say now, you're calling yourself a plumber and a fireman. Is that
it's
what
just
you
like
were,
that.
Isaiah Thomas? You was a plumber, my nigga?
She showed the fuck was it though?
I know you weren't no plumber. If
Right.
that's what you're calling yourself, if you're just gonna do this just because of some feeling you have towards Michael Jordan, that's what
And
you're
how
doing.
you feel about the
You're
Phoenix
calling
Suns
yourself a
moving
plumber
forward?
and a fireman.
How you think about the Phoenix Suns moving forward?
Hey, Phoenix is still dangerous. They just got to get that mental gap out there.
Hey, you know what
What
player
happened
that I
to the
like?
Lakers? They still dangerous.
I could tell you my favorite player from Phoenix other than Aiden. That rookie that they got, that big that they got from overseas, he's gonna be a problem.
What's his name?
Hold on, I'm about to look him up right now.
Is that Stick Smith? That's
Ish Smith?
Smith. Hold on. Yeah, that's. Oh no, that's Aiden. That's Aiden. I thought there was Stick Smith playing.
Oh, you talking
Aiden changed his
about
jersey number?
you talking about Smith? You talking about Smith?
Maryland. Stick Smith
Yeah,
from Maryland.
he's with the
He
Pacers
played
now,
for
bro. No, he
Huh?
played for the Pacers. He played
Oh
for the
yeah, the
Pacers
Pacers
now.
now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's with the Anthony. He's on Anthony's team, the Pacers.
Oh, okay. I thought that boy. That was my guy. I thought, man, I was hoping the Phoenix Suns could develop him because I like him. I think he got some. I think he has some ability. If a team takes this is patient enough to let him
Yes.
develop his game. I
Hold
think
on, let me.
Smith has some ability to play the ball.
Oh, his name is Landale. His
Landale.
name is Jock Landale. He's
I got to
6'11",
see him.
27. He's
I
from
gotta see him.
Australia. Hey, I've been watching the dude. You know I watch a lot of
Oh, the white
basketball.
boy. You talking about the white boy?
Yes,
Yeah,
that boy
yeah,
gonna be.
yeah,
Yeah, he's.
okay, okay. Yeah, I had to think about
That's
him
a
for
good
second.
fit. That's a good fit
Hey,
for them.
hey, he's remember John Concact? That's
Yes.
what he reminds me of.
Yes, he does. But he's better than John
like a
Concock
tough-ass
was.
burly white dude who will get in the paint and scrap it,
Can
but
stretch.
got a nice little outside jump shot.
Can stretch the floor right.
Yep.
It can bang on the block, and he's so smart too.
Yeah.
That's
And he's
this
smart.
is
Yeah.
and this
Matter of
is
fact, I was watching them play. Was it Orlando?
yeah. That was playing Orlando. Or the last game they played, that's when I really started. I was like, who this dude? Like this dude looked familiar. 'Cause I remember watching him play overseas, and they just said his name. I was like, yeah, this dude right here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude gonna be the goods right here.
I just
And
know
we
I
have a
remember him. He was pushing somebody. He just kept pushing, doing somebody around. I'm like, bruh, why you keep letting this dude push you around? But then after a while,
And the
you're like, okay,
specialist,
he must just
and the
be that much
specialist,
stronger than
you
you.
say you went and got drinks. You say you got drinks and everything like that, man. We still waiting on you, man. Are you gonna be a no show? We got time. We be here tomorrow. We got time.
Yep.
I just want y'all to explain to me. Give me a full explanation. Don't tear down another player or anything like that. Don't tear down another player. And that's one thing I don't understand about these people so-called having a debate. Why you gotta tear down another player just to lift your other
Yeah,
player up?
that's
To
the
me,
that's the
to
thing.
me, that's
I
a
don't
sucker
like.
move. I'm a suck. That I'm not a sucker, but to me, that's a sucker because if you got to do that, then you very devaluing. Then
You
you just
especially
that
if
just,
you was a player, if you were a player and you're doing that. If you played the
yes,
game and you're doing that, then you would
that's
pretty much trash yourself
mm-hmm.
just to big up somebody you like.
That's Klay Thompson misses a three. Warriors lead 8-4.
Ugh, in and out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I like Clay's jump shot, bro.
Yeah,
His
Clay
it's
still. I
quick.
mean, he's still getting his feet back under him. You know, it's still. I think he's going. I think by mid-season this year, we'll see Clay, old Clay.
Hey, cause you know me and you been the only one that said wait till next year for Clay
Yeah,
when he's come back. And Draymond Green did a brick. He
that's
didn't
us.
punch nobody.
Come
He
on.
didn't safari. He like his shot looked like a shot put. Like, you remember shot put back in the day?
Uh huh.
His shot looked like a shot put shot.
Like a slingshot. We call
We
that. I had a homeboy who shot like that. We call that the slingshot. When you had to.
call that the Sean. We call that the a shot out to the Matrix. The Sean Marion shot.
At least John Marion got his head over his head.
Hey, I remember Sean Marion when he was in high school, and I remember him when he was at Vincennes, junior college, and then he ended up going to
My homeboy,
UNLV.
yeah, my homeboy Blaine, because his parents were in the military too. His dad
Mm-hmm.
was stationed in Fort Campbell, Kentucky, when he was in high school. So he said he got to play against Sean Marion in high school. And he could tell me, man, you know Sean. I knew of Sean Marion. I never got to play against him.
Right.
And, they're too far south. The only way we play a Tennessee team is if they came to us and we ain't got invited to a tournament, or we played in the
Mm-hmm.
summer league or something like that. But we all knew, like Tennessee, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, all them states that are around Kentucky. Oh, we all knew about each other. Man.
Mm-hmm.
We
That's a
all knew
fact.
about each other. Man.
Cause I
We
remember
all
this
knew about
guy. This guy came in the store today, and he looked at me, he heard my voice, and he was like, man, you sound like such and such. I was like, that's my brother. This nigga looked at me and was like, nigga, that ain't your brother. Torrance Price? I was like, that's my brother. No, it's not. I said, you
Mm,
talk to my brother every day? He's like, yeah. Tell him I said hi then. And
mm,
he'll tell you himself. He's like, I ain't never heard of you in my whole entire life. I heard of. He knew who my family was. He knew my mom, my dad, my sister, my brothers, my two sisters. He didn't know nothing about me. I was like, well, my brother didn't want to mention me. That's on him. But he does have a brother, nigga. I was his brother. And I showed him a
yep.
picture of him. He was like, that's him. I was like, how the fuck I got all these pictures of him and them? That's nigga not my brother. So help me make some sense of that to you, sir. I'm talking to him like I'm talking all calm. I was like, how you gonna tell me who not my brother is? I met so many people, bro, in my life, bro, when I got older. No, you ain't his brother. How the
Uh,
fuck? How the fuck you gonna tell me who not my brother
he's
is?
not your brother, right?
Oh, I ain't never met you before.
So
Who
what?
fault that
You met me
is?
before,
So what? You ain't never met me
right?
before. Well, you never mentioned you before. Well,
I
that's
know
on
people
him.
who know my brother had never met me before. They don't even
Right.
know me, but when they see me, they think I'm my brother, my younger brother, because especially
My
here in
twin
Texas.
brother was always taller than me too. My twin brother was always my twin brother was 6'3", and I was at that time I was like 5'6", 5.5", 5'5", 5'6". I didn't hit a growth spurt to my senior year going to Job Corps, and then when I came back in high school, and we played our rivals Manhattan Indians, and my homeboy looked at me and was like, "Hey, that's T Price." I mean, and everybody in the whole gym was just like, and I went straight to these niggas that used to try to pump me and shit. I was like, talk that shit you was talking back then, nigga. You think I forgot? Nah, keep that same energy. Nah, T Price, nah, nigga, don't say that. My boys was like, nigga, let me. And then my boys, they was from the city. I had homies at the job corps that came with me to my high school game. My boys from the city in St. Louis, they was like, yeah, talk that shit now, nigga. Talk that shit. My boy was like, nigga, T, we gonna mop everything. Nigga, we ain't coming here on no violence. I was gonna see this nigga have the same energy. He don't have that same energy. Y'all talking about that same energy? Nigga, we was man, you know how keep that same energy? That shit was going on since I was growing up. Keep that same energy. I like this is a new saying. Don't you know don't y'all know they constantly rewrite shit, remake shit? It's just like they coming out with another house party. Are you fucking serious?
They just reinvent how it's presented. That's it. That's just like, with hip hop, rap. That shit ain't new. That shit's always been like that. we've always talked jive or slick.
Hey, that's why salute.
Rap is just slick talk.
Jive I'm just glad about. I'm just so blessed about when I was born, and how I was raised. I was born in the late 70s. I seen the 80s. I seen the 90s. To me, I think that was 70s, 80s, and 90s, and the early 2000s. That was the best. I'm talking about since I've been on Earth. That was the best music that you could think of in that era right there. Now after that,
I'll say the mid 80s to like the early 2000s. Yeah.
That's why I said mid 80s and the early 2000s. Now, when it comes to 2010 and above, I don't know nothing about that shit. I don't know nothing. I don't have nothing to deal with that. I don't have nothing to deal with that.
What's happened is the mainstream has gotten too much power in music. And what has happened? A lot of the artists that make good music are more underground, independent.
And some. Well. I just want to ask you your honest opinion, big bro. Why is the fuck is Carmelo Anthony is not in the league? Answer that question for me.
I can't.
Cause niggas love to shit on Melo. They love to shit on Melo. They love to shit on.
Melo played great last year.
He should have been on the team. He was the best Laker to me last year. Was him. That's just my opinion.
I mean, he was the reason they won the majority of their games.
And Russell Westbrook played a lot of them games last year too for them niggas too for help them. Yeah. I think them two was, but of course LeBron, he gets all the credit when they win. When they lose, I ain't never. I'm gonna tell.
What is this shit?
To all of y'all LeBron James jocks. Oh, that's
they made house parties, bro.
I told you that. That's what I was talking about.
I thought you was joking.
Nah, bro.
The only reason I'm interested is because I the kid who's one of the dudes in the movie, I fuck with him as an actor.
I'm not watching that shit. If it got LeBron, Ramon James, aka RoboCop, aka Jay Reed, I'm good.
Yeah, I seen him. I thought it was a commercial at first, and then the
no, bro.
I'm like, hold on, is this a movie?
Yeah, that's a movie, bro. I'm not watching that shit, bro. That shit is not gonna be like House Party from the past.
On, like HBO, I'm sure it's on HBO will get it once it comes to cable.
HBO always gets shit. HBO always gets shit late. And then I know y'all, some people y'all gonna think that, oh, he just a LeBron James hater. No, I'm not. It's facts over fiction. It's facts over fiction. How this man can be the greatest of all time with too many niggas lost on his watch? Explain that to me. And don't give me the niggas had super teams. This is one thing all LeBron James fans like to do. Y'all want to deflect. As you see my boy Currency in the background telling y'all slow ass niggas. Shout out to the OG Currency. Finally should have been got his flowers. Spitter. Nigga, I be that's right that. There.
I like it. It took me a minute to catch up with him, but I fuck with Spitter.
And I fuck with everybody that's part of Jet Life. I fuck with him. I fuck with Fendi. I fuck with what's my boy name? Hold up, man. Now you gonna have me go into my Spotify, man. Young Rody. Who else? Skywalker.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Man, them my niggas though, man. I fuck with Jet Life, nigga. Like them, man. I got a couple Jet Life shit in my closet, bro. I never pulled out, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That shit
I'm
is.
telling you, when my boy put me onto that album he did with Alchemist, and that was like, okay, I gotta pay attention.
Yeah,
I
and a
gotta
lot of
go
people don't know.
check.
To give y'all some truth serum, that nigga was writing a lot of No Limit Soldiers
Yep,
raps.
raps. Yep, hooks.
That nigga was doing it. He was doing it, and he was doing the hooks. All that shit. He
Mm-hmm.
made a lot of shit with little. He made a few shit with Lil Wayne and shit too.
Mm-hmm.
As the Suns is on 11-0
Yeah,
run
because he
right
was
now.
on little, wasn't he with Squad
KJ,
Up?
man, put KJ in the fucking Hall of Fame, nigga. They just
Man,
show
why
KJ,
is he
nigga.
not in the Hall of Fame,
Nigga,
fam?
that's some. I ain't gonna lie.
Why is
At
Kevin
all,
Johnson not in the
hold
Hall of
on.
Fame, bro?
I got some. I got something for you. How was KJ, who had one of the best shoe commercials of all time? Of all time. Cause guess who he had when he was promoting his shoes? From back in the day.
Who?
They from the 90s. I'm gonna give you a hint. They from the 90s. There's a female group in the 90s. That's all I'm gonna give you. I give you 3 chances. Bam. Remember when In Vogue did that commercial with him?
I remember.
Man, nigga, I made sure to get some of them bitches.
Hell yeah.
My mom was. I never told my mom, I was like, I don't want a pair. She's like, boy, look at. I was like,
Used
boy.
to have a crush on Don from Envo.
Hey, I said, Mom, I want a pair of Kevin John. My mom looked at me and was
Still
like,
looks good, bro. Don's still fine, bro.
of course. You know, black don't crack, nigga.
Now? Shit, she's still
You know,
fine.
black don't crack. You know why black don't crack? When you really take care of yourself, you don't crack, bro.
Yeah, I know. Hell yeah, of course.
I got people out here that can't believe I'm 44 years old. And people be like, "Now you got to be in your 25." I'm like, nigga, I wish. And know all the shit that I know,
Man,
nigga, please.
I know for a fact if I didn't have these braids in my beard, people wouldn't think I'm 46, bro. If I didn't have these gray ass beards, people wouldn't think I was 46.
Yeah, come on home was asking about you all the time. I was like, man, your boy Vaughn ain't been on there in a minute. I was like, dude, I know all of my homies who I talk to that do keep a contact. My homies be there when they have time to have time. But other than that, I keep the show rolling. Them boy, if my homies ain't busy, we'll come in here and flame ball anybody. As we still waiting on the specialist to come back. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give a specialist a wrench so that way nobody can block him so he can ask me.
Don't give.
No, I ain't gonna give him no wrench. I ain't gonna give him no wrench.
He gotta earn it. Make him earn it.
Yeah, he gotta earn that shit. Exactly.
He gotta come on here and break down his analysis.
Break down basketball. Don't give me no stats. Don't give me about who they played with. Right. It's level. I keep telling youngsters that it's levels to this shit, bro. Like I told y'all niggas that John Morant was gonna be a better basketball player in the start of his NBA career than Zion. Oh man, you capping. I'm like, dude, I was talking about that shit when he was in college, when they both was in college. Yep. And I was on Ticket Channel. Niggas was like, oh no, you capping. But who's having a better start off with their career is?
Who had the better run in the NCAA tournament?
And had a bigger impact so far in the NBA. We can do that too. It ain't how you start, but it's still the beginning of them. You know what? I don't like that new Chris Paul commercial. Why that nigga out there switching like he gay, bro?
He ain't switching, bro. They just brisk walking. That's a brisk walk race.
Man, I ain't never seen a nigga brisk walk like that, nigga. I've been around people that walk all the time.
He just look weird doing it. That's all. That's what it is. Chris Paul.
I was like, that nigga look like he switched. The only thing that's missing is a Westwood dress or something.
Right. Yeah, he just looks weird doing it.
Man, he does. Man, that shit had me down. I was like, why this nigga walking like this, man? Man, that shit, I never heard that shit, man, because it's OG.
Y'all better quit before y'all get blown out.
Shit. Oh, you know how people gonna say it's early in the season.
Yeah, it's early, but Golden State,
that's nice.
Their one issue is them turning the ball over.
That's Wiggins get the tip in right there.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't call travel on that.
Yeah, you know. They got Draymond guarding. Nice pass. I like them asses starting Cameron Johnson. He need to make that good rebound. Oh, come on, you should have made that. Get it, Aiden. Get it, Aiden. Get it 8. Oh man, you let this nigga strip you. Quit complaining. Get back on defense.
Yeah,
And then you let your own man score. You complaining your own man that you man, that nigga would be. Hey, I wish I was Coach Carter right now.
Get it above your head.
Hey, you know
Get
how
the ball
Coach
and get
Carter.
it over your head.
You know how Coach Carter to the baseline.
Nope.
Nope.
What they called a foul on that? Oh, get out
What?
of here. Come on, man.
A foul on who? A foul on who? How? How's that?
That's a terrible call.
How's
man.
that? How is that a fucking foul? And I like Wiseman.
Yeah, I like
Wiseman gonna get better. And Moses Moody. And this is another thing with Golden State. You got Clay, okay, and you already got my boy Poole. Then you got Moses Moody.
That's a terrible call. That was not a foul. Wiggins.
I guess Moses Moody gonna play in the role. Yeah, that was a bad call.
Into him.
Rufio Booker is what my boy Wilts call him. What's up with my boy Rufio?
Rufio.
Man, Wilts, where your ass been, nigga? You been missing on a milk cart, nigga. Nigga, that's my boy, man. Raise your hand. He said, I ain't call that nigga
Raise your
OG.
hand when you talk, nigga, when you...
Hey, I never. When I say OG, and no, he was like, T Price, that nigga ain't no OG. That nigga little G. That nigga had me die. He said, I'm older than this nigga. Wiseman.
Good Lord.
I'm telling you, man, the Warriors still gonna be in the thick of things, bro.
Yeah.
And they still gonna be in the thick of things, but I just feel like Draymond Green gonna fuck it up somewhere else. I just feel like something else gonna happen to the Warriors.
I don't think Steve Kerr is gonna let that happen. Steve Kerr has been putting the hook on Draymond Green when he starts bullshitting a lot quicker than he has.
And he's open, Steph. Give it to him. He was calling for the ball forever. I like Moses Moody from Arkansas.
If Moody gets his shot consistent, yep.
Mm-hmm. He just another person that, to me, that's why they let Damian Lee go.
Uh-huh.
Now Steph going against his brother-in-law this game. Here comes Steph. Okay, and to the people say that Steph Curry got a better mid-range than Kobe, I ain't never see. And you know what? Steph does have that in his bag. I'm just going to repeat this. He does have that shit in his bag. But one thing that he doesn't do, he don't take advantage of his mid-range. Yeah, he shoot more threes. That's why I was.
He shoots two. As dangerous as he is.
Yes, he should shoot
way more twos than the threes he takes.
You know what I've been seeing from James Harden this year? Even though they've been bullcoring, shoot more mid-range. Nigga, you got the offensive skill, but don't take advantage of it. The only person I know that really takes advantage of the mid-range is DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan, yeah.
And Kawhi Leonard when he's playing.
Yep.
How you think about the Clippers so far?
The Clippers?
Mm-hmm.
I just think they're just,
they're just trying to find to me, they're trying to find continuity. They try to get they try to get continuity.
Continuity, yeah, that's all it is. That's what it is with them.
And they can't take games off.
Used to being whole again.
They can't take games off. That's one thing they can't do. When you got them W's that you're supposed to win, that's why I'm not big on Philadelphia. You lost to the San Antonio Spurs. And the Spurs is another surprise team.
Spurs might be better than what we think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
They may be better. I mean, it's like, but it's early in the season. You don't really start seeing teams, the teams as who they are till about between game 15 and 20.
Right.
And then they really start hitting their stride around between games 30 and 40.
I'm going to tell y'all this one thing. Your boy's going to be on here today. I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to be on Thursday. And Friday morning, we're going to start doing the Jersey games on Friday. I'm going to start bringing that shit back. So whoever your favorite team is, come on in. But I guarantee you, you ain't going to beat me. Because I could go back all the way to the 50s. It all depends on your franchise. And the thing is about the Jersey game is one thing. If a player played for the same team play for the same team that's who is your favorite team. Like for instance, New York Knicks players have a lot of players that play with other teams. Like Anthony Hardaway,
Mm.
he played for the Knicks. Penny.
Yep.
And if you a
Play for the
Phoenix
Knicks and
Sun,
play for Phoenix.
if you was a Phoenix Suns fan, you can't say where your Penny Hardaway jersey at. You can't say that because he played for both teams, so it cancels each other out. So you gotta immediately come back with another one, and then
Cool.
I'll
Good
kill
team,
it.
Booty. Good team, boy.
And this is one thing about SY. Shout out to my boy SY, my supposed to be stat guy.
There goes your boy. Go team. Yep.
Yeah, that was Goten. SY, he's really
That's your boy
good
right
at
there.
doing
That's
this.
what I'm saying. There goes your boy.
Oh, Landell?
Yep.
Oh, Landell, hey, he just got it.
That dude, I ain't gonna lie. I watched the game the other day. He was in there bullying people, bro.
Yeah, he ain't scared.
I was like, he got a jump shot too.
He ain't scared of no smoke, bro.
Got a
That's
jump
why.
shot too. Okay.
Look, he calling for it now. They give it
That's
to him.
travel.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, dude, did they even call traveling anymore in the NBA?
Nah,
I'm just asking
no,
questions.
they don't. Nah, they don't. Or they pick and choose when they want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you grabbing pain. You can't be complaining. Don't complain. You
Hey,
grab it.
bro, I'm about to go outside right quick. So hold it down. Hold the chat room down, bro. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about, everything like that. I'm about to have some pup give, man. You know, when I come back, it's gonna be take me back, dear Lord, where I first received. Oh, take me back, take me back, take me back. Take me back, dear Lord, where I. As Torrey Craig hit a three. First receive. We got a 34-25 game. You got my big bro here. Hey, y'all niggas come crazy in it. You got niggas coming crazy. Who was that? Who you talking about?
For the Warriors.
Let me see. That look like him, don't it?
Yeah, it do look like him. Kid that played at Virginia.
Hold on, I can tell you right quick before I go outside. I can tell you exactly who it is. I think that is too. That point guard. They used to be the point guard, right?
Yep.
I think you're right. Hold up. Let me make sure.
Look at Torrey Craig. Look at your boy. Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Sleeping. Y'all sleeping on defense, man.
Who he play for? You talking about Ty Jerome? Yes. Hey, yes. He just need an opportunity, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, he's one of them white boys just need a chance, bro. You give him some minutes as Wiseman. I'll be back, bro. Hold it down for me.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, we got Wiseman on the dunk. 37-29 Phoenix. Good block by Wiseman. Good defense. That should be a foul. Why is that not a foul, though? Dude jumped all over Ty Jerome's back going for the rebound. And Campaign, you got to quit all the complaining, bro. That was a good block. Just because you throw your body into people, they're not going to just call the foul for you, fam. So you got to earn that. .1 seconds. Phoenix on the inbound, trying to get the last second shot off. Landell with the shot, and no good. End of the first quarter, we got Phoenix with an 8-point lead, 37-29 over the Golden State Warriors. So good game so far. Phoenix coming out hot. Like I said, Phoenix still a dangerous team. They just got to get that thing that happened to them in Game 7 last year out their system. And so far, it's looking like they've gotten over it. But you never really know until playoffs start. That's when the real season starts. We all know this. The real season in the NBA don't start till the playoffs. That's when you know who's gonna be what. But yeah, good game so far. Let me check in on some scores. Give me 1 second. Yo, yo. Okay, I'm still here. I don't know what's happened. Every time I close the screen, it's like sounds like it's kicking me out of the chat. But I don't know if y'all can still hear me. I'm trying to pull up scores, but I'm on my phone. One score I did see, the OKC Thunder got the 14-point win over the Clippers tonight. What's going on, LA? But like we said earlier, they're still trying to get used to being whole again. Everybody being healthy, but not everybody is 100%. So I think it may take them some time to get in their groove and get to running. I personally feel like it may take Kawhi Leonard until after All Star break to get his game back 100% or at least 90%. So I think right now he's playing at about 65%. You know, you coming back from an injury, a surgery, and not playing a whole season. So I think it's going to take him a good while to get his game back on 100%. Even though he's shown flashes here and there, you can tell he don't have the stamina to be the Kawhi we all know for 45 minutes. So let's just keep that in mind. It's going to take him at least till after around or after All Star break to get his game back to 100%. All right, we're getting ready to start the second quarter here. Once again, Phoenix is up 37-29. Phoenix looking good, but you always know Golden State. You know they'll go on a good run and play perfect basketball and go on a run. So I kind of expect to see that coming up. But you can't do stuff like that, Moses Moody. You can't just attack 1-on-4 and not have a plan to what you're going to do with the basketball. Like what has happened to the stop and pop? And this is what we're talking about with mid-range games. What's happened to the why don't players? That was my game when I played ball. The stop and pop. You know, guys think I'm about to take it all the way in for the layup. No, I'm about to pull up. I'm gonna drive on you as hard as I can, take a jump step, and pull up and take the jump shot in the middle of the lane or at the free or at the elbow. I'm not about to drive all the way in on the basket going 1-on-5. I'm not about to do that. That's suicide in the basketball sense. So we got the dunk by what's his name? Used to play for Philly and the Clippers. Made it 39-31, but now Poole with the three is 39-34. So Golden State, you know, like I said, they're gonna go on a little run, get back in the game. Poole shaking up Curry's stepbrother. I mean, brother-in-law. My bad. Don't mean to disrespect my former Louisville Cardinal, Damian Lee. About to say, boy, you hit another one, boy. You on fire. Torian Craig just missed a three. We got Jordan Poole out here dancing. Fake the floater. It's good. Golden State now down 3, 39-36. Ooh, Chris Paul, what are you doing? That's not the alley oop you want to throw. Ugh, don't do him like that, Jordan Poole. Hmm. I got to see the replay on that. I don't know about that one, ref. Dang. I'm gonna hold on to that till T Price get back. I just saw something in the game, and it'd be killing me when they do that with the cameras. They be cutting away real quick. Okay, I was about to say I had a feeling they might review this one. I didn't know about that being a foul. I thought Wiggins should have just knocked that 3-pointer down. I didn't think that was a foul on Damian. Oh yeah, he did step on his foot. But it's after the shot. Is that really a foul? He stepped on his foot. He didn't like fall into his body or nothing. He just stepped on his foot. Was that really a foul? I don't know. I don't know about that one, ref. Oh, so I guess now Phoenix is deciding to challenge it. I don't know what they were doing earlier when they had the referees. I guess the referees was looking to see if it was a flagrant, maybe, and then once they said it wasn't a flagrant, but still kept it a foul. Now Phoenix is challenging the foul, so that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they're doing it that way because, like I said, I didn't think it was a foul because if Damian Lee stepped on Wiggins' foot, it wasn't like Damian Lee landed in Wiggins' landing area. Wiggins was already on the ground. It's just Damian Lee stepped on his foot as he was trying to run back down the court. So the foul really wasn't on the shot. But we'll see what it is. We'll see what it is when they come back. We're at a commercial break. I can find my other phone here. Okay, so they overturned it. It wasn't a foul on the shot. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was a foul. He just stepped on his foot as he's trying to run down the court, and that's incidental. Yeah, Phoenix Suns guards, I think y'all need to be kind of careful with throwing alley oop to Landale. I don't think he's ready for that yet. Just give it to him on the block. Throwing alley oops to him against a defensive team like Golden State is not the smart thing to do right now. Boom. And now we're all tied as Moody hits the three, tied up 39 all. Like I said, I kind of figured Golden State would go on a little run to get back in the game. Now let's see if they can maintain as Phoenix works their offense. Behind the back pass to Landale. Good. Knocks down the three. 42-39 Phoenix. As Poole blows the layup. You got Chris Paul with the rebound. Trying to run the break. Gets the offense set. Landale got the advantage in the paint and one. Oh, missed the layup, but he got the foul. So Landale goes to the free throw line, knocks down both three free throws. Phoenix with the 5-point lead, 44-39. Golden State back on offense, working their offense, and foul on Shemet. I think that's his name. Yeah, Shemet. Holding Wiggins as he's trying to move down the baseline. Yeah, you were kind of holding him, Shemet. You can't just grab him. Poole for three. Poole is off. But Looney gets the rebound, offensive rebound. Poole with the jab step fake on Chris Paul. Misses another three. Damian Lee with the rebound. Phoenix is on the break. Chris Paul with the mid-range jumper, and that's off. Wiggins. Pull up. Wiggins is off. So everybody's going through a little dry spell right now, and you see who can break that first. Good steal by Moses Moody. Because it looked like he had the easy offensive rebound and putback, but got in there and snatched it out of his hand. So that was nice. Yep, I say pass it. He's wide open. Oop, that's off. Yep, I'm about to say it's off Wiggins' shoulder. Out of bounds to Phoenix. So Phoenix is taking it the other way. As we have Curry come back in the game. And looks like Landale is having a seat, but I don't know who's replacing him. Okay, Ayton back in the game. Mikal Bridges back in the game. Yep, foul on Curry. He was off balance. Nah, Curry, you was off balance. You let him get inside you and you fell off balance. That's a foul, bro. Inbounds to Ayton. Screen and roll to Damian Lee, and Damian Lee gets the layup. 46-39 Phoenix. As Wiggins comes down, and they just let him walk down the lane and get a layup. So 46-41 Golden State. Good game so far. Chris Paul with the pull up, Chris Paul with the knockdown. 2-pointer from the elbow, 48-41 Phoenix. As we have Jordan Poole come down, set up the offense. Give and go with Wiseman. Wiseman to the lane and gets fouled by Ayton. It looks like he'll be going to the lane to shoot, to the free throw line to shoot two. Already, Larry Fitzgerald and the boy D Hop in the building. Cameras had to be focused on who's in the crowd. So we got James Wiseman at the free throw line. He knocks down the first to make it 48-42. Got one more. Takes the second and gets the roll. James Wiseman knocks down two. Make it 48-43 Phoenix. Phoenix works their offense. Got Damian Lee on the attack. Kicks to Ayton. Ayton blows the layup, but he gets the tip. Oh, throw the alley-oop. Oh, he missed it. Ugh. That was a nice alley-oop. You got to make that, Wiseman. That would have been the highlight reel of the night. Yep, that's a block on Draymond. Yep, you pulled him down. Wiseman, you got to make that alley-oop, baby. That would have been a highlight right there. Dunked all over Ayton, but you missed the dunk. Yeah, Draymond, that was quite obvious. You grabbed the man by his hips and pulled him down. Short. Well, Wiseman, once he gets acclimated to his role with the team, he is going to be a problem. He is going to be a legitimate problem for opponents of the Golden State Warriors. I mean, that was some great defense on Ayton right there, Wiseman. That was a nice job, boy. That Steph Curry hits the three, and I believe it should be a 2-point game or 4-point game. So it's 50-46 Phoenix. As we have a jump ball between Moody and Rufio. Moody and Rufio, and Wiseman got the tip, but kicks it out off his own foot. So Phoenix retains the basketball, kicks it into Ayton, give and go with Rufio. Rufio with the floater, and it's good. Draymond right back with the floater, and it's good. We got a good game brewing here, folks. Up. Steph with the steal, up to Clay. Clay with the behind the back to Wiseman with the dunk. That's pretty nice right there. I didn't know what y'all was about to do there, but Clay kind of settled down and got his bearings about him and kicked it behind his over the shoulder behind the back pass to Wiseman for the dunk. Bad pass by Rufio. Out of bounds. Come on, you got to go up stronger, Moody, you should have known better than that. Once you hesitated, all them coming to it, they were about to surround you. There's too many people in the paint. Should have never hesitated. Go straight up next time. Damian Lee on the attack. Damian Lee misses the layup, but we got the tip by Ayton. Nah, Ayton had position. Stop crying, Draymond. Ayton had the position. He was already there. You backed into him. And foul. Mikal Bridges foul Steph driving to the basket, so we're going to have 2 free throws from Steph. Nah, okay, I can see where Draymond, he does have a bit of a complaint. Ayton did kind of slightly push them in the back. But to that, I say you just got to get stronger, Draymond. You strong enough to hold that off. You shouldn't have let them push you in the back like that. Because it wasn't like it was that much of a push. Steph misses a free throw and he's clowning with Candace Parker and Reggie Miller on the side after he misses the free throw. Oh, they are crazy out here, man. All right, Phoenix with the ball, 54-51. They got a 3-point lead. Cameron Payne brings it up. Shoots the floater. It rims in and out. Here comes Steph. Steph dancing. Fake. That should have been an and one. Nice move by Jordan Poole over Booker as he gets the layup to go. Yeah, that was crazy. Steph misses a free throw and Candace Parker and Reggie Miller clowning him, and Steph looks over there and starts laughing with him. He said y'all jinxed me. He's blaming it on Kevin Harlan. That's crazy. They blaming it on Kevin Harlan, jinxing Steph for missing the free throw. Oh, that's hilarious. Booker goes to the line, makes 1 out of 2. And now just let Draymond Green walk right down the middle of the court. Nobody stopped the ball, and he gets a dunk. Nobody stops Draymond Green. Yes, they wasn't expecting him to do that, but he did it, got it, and we have a tie game, folks. And now we don't have a tie game as Booker hits a 3. Phoenix goes back up 58-55, kicks it to Clay. Clay kicks it to Wiggins. Wiggins takes it down the baseline. Wiggins kicks it to Draymond, and Draymond blows the layup. Swing to Cameron Johnson. Johnson misses the 3. And nobody from the Warriors gets back other than Clay and Steph. And Phoenix gets an easy offensive rebound and tip in. So, taking it to a commercial break, 60-55 Phoenix. Be back after these brief messages. T Price, what you doing? You smoking the blunt down to the ash, bro? Okay, we're back to action. Golden State inbounds the ball, screen and roll, screen with between Steph, Draymond. Steph missed the three, gets the offensive rebound and hits the three. Phoenix come back, falls asleep on Bridges in the paint. Bridges gets an easy dunk. Phoenix with the 4-point lead at 62-58 as Golden State comes back down on offense. Ugh. Once again, a screen and roll play with Draymond, and Draymond just gets a wide open lane. Once again, dunk. 62-60 Phoenix. They graded up court. Chris Paul sets up the O. Kicks to Cameron Johnson. I was going to call him Cameron Payne. Cameron Johnson knocks down the three. Oh, and you just let Steph Curry come off the screen with no resistance. You already know what's going to happen. 65-63. Phoenix with the 2-point lead as they come back on offense. Chris Paul is trying to set up. Move around. He gets it to Ayton in the paint. Ayton with the fadeaway. Wiggins for three. Wiggins gets the three. We have a 1-point game, folks. As we get close to halftime, 45 seconds on the clock, 15 on the shot clock. Chris Paul setting up the offense. Gets the screen from Bridges, but Wiggins stays with him. Gets another screen. Bridges starts to roll. You don't stay on him. Everybody falls off trying to look for the pass. And Bridges gets the nice little mid-range jump shot in the free throw lane. So Golden State brings it up. Down three. Steph with the handle. Doing his thing. Got Ayton on him. Got the mismatch. And kicks to Wiggins. Yep. Shot clock ran out. Yeah, Draymond, you were supposed to shoot that. Draymond tries to kick it to Poole at the last second, but the shot clock ran out. So instead of getting the tying three-pointer, we get a shot clock violation. Phoenix gets the ball last. Comes down to set up their offense. Chris Paul pump fakes and hits the three at the buzzer. Super entertaining first half, folks. High scoring affair. Phoenix goes into halftime with a 6-point lead instead of a 3-point lead or a tie ball game. After Golden State's mishap on their offensive end, Phoenix with 72 points, Golden State with 66.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, what up? Can you hear me?
Hold on, I can't hear you. I gotta back out and
T
come
Price,
back
you hear
in.
me?
Hold on. Yeah, I can hear you.
All
I
right,
gotta put it on my Bluetooth. It's windy as fuck out here. Hold on.
all good. Very entertaining.
Hey, hold on, man. Let me come back out and come back in, cause I'm outside. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now. Damn.
Okay.
I had to I had to call the first lady right quick. I was in there fucking my suit
I had a
cool.
feeling that's what you was doing. I was like, he taking advantage. He taking advantage. He got his girl on the phone. I don't want to say it on the mic, but I had a feeling it's all
Uh,
good, homie. I'm
man, you
just
got hey, you
do
got
your
you got
thing,
you
bro.
got you got to turn in with the first lady, man, because I
I
know,
already know.
you know.
I already know. I was like, okay. I had a feeling that he probably talking to his girl. That's why I was sending you those messages, joking. You smoke the blunt
Hey,
down.
you ain't the only one. You wasn't. You were. I smoking that. Hey, I smoking that loser pack too, man. You know what I'm saying? I smoking that loser pack, man. But what's going on in the game, man? You know, my lady, man. She's a
Oh,
big time Celtics
it's a
fan.
good ass game though. Hey,
Bet,
it's been a
bet.
good ass game. Honestly, the Warriors should be winning, but they've been falling asleep too much on the defensive end, giving
Okay.
easy wide open shots and layups to the Phoenix Suns. But
Hey, 'cause my homies
it's been
always,
a good game. Phoenix is up 6 at halftime.
my homies already told me this. Like T Price, we already know anybody. Every time you go live, if they have the time, we want to hear these voices. Your name always come up. You, James, Trayvon. Even though my boy Greenleaf, I know he's doing his thing. Shout out to my boy Greenleaf. Hey man, y'all Rockets got their first win to get to you. Hey man, the Jazz look good, bro.
But
I ain't.
hey,
Hey, that
I
boy.
was hope I, you know what
Hey,
I've been thinking. Hey, I don't mean to, I'm sorry for cutting you off. I've been thinking about this conversation for like 2 days. I've been waiting to talk to you
okay.
about this. But remember when we talked about the Jazz? When I believe you or somebody asked me, "What are the Jazz doing?" I said, "What? Jazz are just making a competitive team. They
Mm-hmm.
want to put together a competitive team. Like we know they
I
have the
don't think
right
that is
championship.
gonna tank. I don't think. I. This is okay. I know
No, the
everybody
Jazz are
think
not going to
differently.
tank. That's why I said, like we
Hey,
said the other day when we were talking about this. Think about your lifetime watching the NBA basketball and the Utah and the Jazz franchise. How
right.
often have
Hey,
they not been in the playoffs?
that's a fact. They always been there. I mean, I could remember. I couldn't stand his ass. What's that dude name? Foster. They used to.
Oh yeah,
They
Scott
did the.
Foster. Yeah.
Yeah, he did that sling the throat
No,
on the
no, not
Lakers.
Scott Foster. Greg Foster. I'm thinking of the referee. Greg
Yeah, you talking
Foster.
about the center. Talking about that
Yeah, Greg
center.
Foster. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Greg Foster when he slit his throat on the
Uh
Lakers
huh.
boy. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was sitting there like, you motherfucker, like, nigga, you sorry, nigga. I'm sitting there, nigga, you shit water, nigga. You ain't did shit, bro.
And you
Nigga,
know what? It was always one of the like when it came to the Utah Jazz, it was never excuse me, you would never see Karl Malone or
yes,
John Stockton
or
show
Stockton,
nobody else.
or
It would
Hornacek,
always
or
be somebody like
Hornacek,
Ryan
or
Russell,
Hornacek. I
Chris
gotta get Jeff
Morris.
Hornacek. Hey, you know who I used to love back in the day, bro? I thought he was gonna be a better player, but Benoit
Who's that?
Benjamin, my nigga.
Benoit Benjamin. He never got his body in shape. I think that's what
Yes, if he ever had that body in shape, boy, Benoit had that. He was one of the what ifs,
because
bro.
he
Like,
had the strength, he had the game, he had a
mm-hmm,
good little
mm-hmm.
game. He just
Yeah, he did.
never got in shape.
That's a fact, he did, man. But shout out to Benoit Benjamin, man, though, because one of my homeboys, man, he used to model his game after him, man. He said, man, I model my game off Benoit Benjamin, man. And this
Yeah,
old school dude was like, you know what? He didn't even shit on him. He said, Benoit Benjamin, he was a skilled player, but he said the same thing you just said. He just
yeah,
said if he really has somebody to really tell him to hit the weight room,
because it's all a lot of people don't understand this. When it comes to basketball and all that, it's all about who you know
Yep.
and all this other shit. And this is another thing. Getting back to the specialists, because the whole OG said don't let the specialist make it on this stream because he made himself famous. We're gonna make him famous. And this is what the OG told me. He is 93 years old, and he watched basketball. He watched Wilt, nigga. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And this is one thing he told me about Wilt. He was like, even back then, they knew Wilt wasn't gonna beat the Boston Celtics because the Boston Celtics had they could start their bench,
They
nigga,
had
and beat you.
everybody, all the great basketball players, the best basketball players.
And that's real
If you
shit,
had
y'all.
think
So
about if you had 100% of all the greatest basketball players of all time at that point in history, right?
that was in the
50% of
beginning.
them played for the Boston Celtics. You
Now
know what I'm
let's
saying?
cut
If
this
you
shit
had the
out. Like, and y'all wanna dog Wilt.
right,
Hey, but one thing that LeBron ain't never did, he ain't never beat a super team. Kobe beat a
nope,
super team.
yep,
Yeah. You could say he ain't never been. Yeah. He never beat KD and the Warriors, but he did beat Steph, and when it was a Steph Clay, where you always, you know what? I'm gonna give a good comparison, big bro. Harrison Barnes is like a Lamar Odom, but they traded Lamar. But they traded old boy though. You see what I'm saying?
Harrison
They let
Barnes.
old boy go. Harrison Barnes though. He's not Lamar Odom.
No, I thought he was a
Like
free agent.
when it comes to but he's like ever since he left Golden State Warriors, he ain't never been the same. He still put up great numbers, good numbers. You see what I'm saying? But what they always
Yeah,
say, hey,
yeah, they
I
just
keep telling y'all niggas, there's two people I told y'all about. One person, he's balling right now for Portland. Simons. I told y'all about Simons. I told you that nigga Anthony Simons. I told y'all that dude was coming. Even in the car, oh man, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Fuck college basketball, nigga. We don't watch college basketball, and that's why y'all dumbass niggas don't know when them niggas come to
don't
your
know nothing
motherfucking
about
teams and
basketball.
who you're with them.
Yeah,
Right, nigga, fuck out of here. You gotta start from somewhere, nigga. Like, what the fuck you talking about? This shit's crazy, bro. Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you this, big bro. Watch that Geico tournament, bro. Watch it, and you tell me how Bronny played.
how Bronny. You know what? I'll give Bronny this. He can shoot. He got a
Hey,
shot.
he
He
can
got a
shoot
jump
the
shot.
front. Hey, and this is one thing I will say. I'm about to put some respect on everybody. Think I'm hating on Bronny. Like, dude, I don't hate on Bronny, but when it comes to big ass
But
tournaments like
yeah,
this and it's
giving y'all
national
that hype. Yeah,
televised, you, nigga, you got to
the only
show up
reason
and
y'all
show
talking
out,
about him
nigga.
is because
You
he
can't be,
LeBron's son.
yeah, you can't be out there disappearing, nigga. Because I ain't gonna lie, Carlos Boozer boys, man, them niggas is about that business, bro.
Yeah.
I can tell you somebody else's son is about that business. The Wall Ratner's son who used to play with LeBron.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bro.
DJ the truth. I guess he's gonna
Hey,
go to Kentucky.
oh, dude. I wish he'd go. Oh, why you want to go to Kentucky? Hey, there must be a connection somewhere. Oh, yeah, because Calipari
Because
got him, right?
his father played for Patino. I mean, for
Yes, that's where the
Calipari.
connection is. I was telling my boy that. My boy was like, man, why you want to go to Kentucky? I'm like, dude, where did the
Because his
Wild
dad
Rider
played
went
for
to?
Calipari.
His dad went to Memphis, dumbass nigga. His dad coached at Memphis. No, he didn't. Like, dude, look it up, bro. Like, what the
Yep.
fuck is like, dude? Don't get so. You know how you got some of your friends that they know about the real shit,
So
but at the same time
I
they
mean, he's
fall.
had a
But they,
yeah, he's
yeah,
had a
he got a
relationship with Calipari
relationship
since he
with
was a baby.
yes, yeah. So it's levels to this shit. So of
Right.
course he gonna go to. My boy was going. You know what my boy was arguing about? He should go to Louisville, like you said. He said Ripatino coached there too. That's his point. He said Rip Pitino coached there, man. Fuck that. He was like, I understand that, but let's think about it. Louisville is on the come up. Yet that will be a great story. It's just like I wish old boy would have stayed at. I wish
I
old
mean,
boy would have stayed at
he
Louisville.
hasn't made a decision yet. He hasn't announced his
Yeah,
decision, but
exactly,
he went to the Big Blue Madness instead of Fourth Street Live. So everybody is
exactly.
now predicting that he's going to go to Kentucky.
hmm That's a fact. And like I can tell that it's just. And my boy, he know I'm right too. He was like, bro. He was like, He said, "Ask your boy about it." I was like, my boy Vaughn, he'll tell you the same thing, man. 'Cause this dude, like you've been recruited by high school, when you was in high school, so you know about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how the game goes. The game ain't nowhere near it is how it is back then. The way they was giving them niggas chump change to them niggas in the '90s, and like what the niggas say get to these boys right now or their families, and they kept it on the hush.
Right.
On a certain people get and like, come on, man, let's cut this shit out, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, my twin brother played, and I never forget. We was at Georgia State and everything. My brother had a visit at Georgia State. My brother met I didn't go with him to Arkansas Little Rock. He had to meet at Arkansas Little Rock. He met Derek Fisher.
Uh
You
huh.
know what Derek Fisher said? Because Derek Fisher was the man, man. I'm the man on this campus and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Which he was. My brother was like, nigga, I'm better than you. You know what I'm saying? Even come up, whoa. Oh, hey man, you gotta let me know you got a leash or something. 'Cause I know we got a lot of stray dogs around here.
Right. Oh, somebody walking the dog.
Yeah, I ain't seen the dog come walking on and stepping on me, nigga. Like, nigga, who the fuck you is, nigga? Because I'm in the area where there's a lot of stray dogs, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
because and these dogs out here they don't look stray
Hold
because
on. You
everybody
know
be
what?
feeding.
That should at least be a foul, ref. You can't let them just push them out of bounds like that.
Man, what's the score of the game, bro?
It's 72-66. Oh, okay, nah, he didn't touch him.
I'm about to be in a minute. Almost done with my weed, bro. I was just like, man, my blunt. I was talking to her, and then my other homie ended up chiming in and shit. You know, I ain't talked to him in a minute. He let me know what's going on with me. Try to get some more people to subscribe to the channel. But I
Nice.
already told him. Tell people that who we don't know. Tell people who we don't know, because the people that do know me, they be like, this dude got it, yeah. The same nigga you used to talk about. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm getting it off my bat, man. I ain't gonna get. I'm getting it off my bat the right way. I'm gonna stream every day on my off days because I'm off Wednesdays and Thursdays. Because how my boss does my schedule, he does it for 30 for the whole month. So the new month schedule will be up by Friday because I gotta
Okay.
work Halloween night because the two people that gotta work that night, other than my homie, the other dude today, he don't have no kids either. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta close that night on Halloween. People already out here looking crazy. You know, I'm out here in Oregon Duck Country. These people already dressed crazy with the hair and shit. These girls
Yeah.
try to get the hair just like the Oregon Duck colors. Like, girl, that haircut is not gonna make it. For real.
Mm. Boy, Draymond Green out here putting on a performance, and I'm not talking about in a good way. I'm talking about he's like flopping and grabbing, and he's got away with a few, and he got called on for a few.
Yeah, man. And you could just tell. It's like I keep.
Yeah,
Hey, you remember
very
how?
nice though.
Hey, because I know you've been listening to Ticket for years. You remember how they used to tell us when Kobe was on the downside of his career?
Uh huh.
Now
Yeah,
the
that should
same
have been
things happen to
straight.
the. The same thing
Nah, he
is
was
happening
straight.
to the.
There's no call.
They say now the same things happen to their favorite player, but they don't want to keep that same energy. Well, where
Right.
we do that at?
I mean, what I said the other day, like most all-time great players retired, still being able to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of all-time great players, when they retired, they were still able to play. They didn't retire. Most of them didn't retire because they couldn't play anymore. They retired because they did not affect the outcome of the game. What they were bringing to the court did not result in winning,
Mm-hmm.
which is the same thing we're seeing with LeBron.
Hey, when
Yes, he can
basketball
still
season
put up
starts out
points.
there,
He'll
bro?
still get the stats, but as the team winning. So if
Hey,
the
I
team
got
ain't
the.
winning, but you still playing, then you just stat padding. You just playing for stats.
Hey,
And
what
most of the
conference
greats,
do? I was gonna ask you this. What conference does Parker Heights play on? Because I got the Hulu Plus. I got the ESPN Plus. You know the ESPN Plus still show they show high school
Trying to find
games
my.
too.
I don't know where I put my other phone. Oh, here you go.
Hey, whatever you find it, bro, just text it to me.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
that way I
I can
live
look it up
stream.
right
I
now. I
live.
just don't know it off of my head because they done changed. You know, they done changed the because the schools have gotten bigger. Some schools have gotten since some of the new schools have come around
Okay, what's the biggest school that's out there right now in Khalid? When
in
I
the
was out
area.
there,
Would
remember?
probably be Harker
Yeah,
Heights, between Harker Heights and Shoemaker. So I think they're in the higher divisions now, where Colleen and Ellison, they're in the. Nah, I take that back. I think they're all in the same district. But give me a second. I'll put it up. I'm just waiting for my phone to turn on. Battery had died.
yeah. Because I always wanted to know that. Because my boy was texting me. He was just like, bro, you got to watch the Harker Heights high school games back. I
But
hear
yeah,
you
Harker
and
Heights,
Vaughn talking
especially
about,
basketball. I mean, that
yeah, 'cause I
football team
already
was
know.
nice this year too.
And that's one thing I was mad about my cousins. My cousins that live down there, all they want to do was go to the club. I'm like, nigga, you want to show me a good time, nigga? Take me to a basketball game, nigga. We'll go to
Hmm.
the club later. Take me to a basketball game, nigga. If you can't take me
Yep.
to a basketball game, I don't even want to go. Come on, cuz, you got to dress to impress to come in this club. Then
Oh
I
man,
found out
I
that,
wish you were here. I wish you was here when my brother and them was in high school. If you wanted to see some good, like the basketball teams are good now, they're good. But if you wanted to actually see a show from a high
yeah,
school team,
yeah,
Killeen High School in the late '90s was a show.
yeah, I heard that. Yeah, my cousin was telling me, like, in the late 90s, my cousin was telling me that all the time when I do talk to him, like, cuz, if you was out here in the 90s, when you was in high
Killeen,
school,
well, my little brother, it was him, Cedric Brooks,
yeah,
Howard
I heard of
Smith.
Cedric Books.
Howard Smith actually played at Rhode Island with
Yep,
Stephon Marbury's little brother.
yep,
A matter of fact, Lamar Odom was there at the same time too when Howard Smith.
yeah, because that's when they got Tyson Reeler.
Yeah, yeah, they was all there. Howard Smith was the point. He was the backup point guard at
Yep,
Rhode
he
Island.
sure was.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to that. Hey, you know what? I know this is one thing about people, man. I don't give up on people. Some people they show their souls. You know that's obvious.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what
for
I'm
sure.
saying? Some people that's obvious. I don't think every NBA basketball player, especially when it comes to like celebrity status, that's a whole different ball game. Like NBA, you could tell the players that really sold their soul. Like even the players that you wouldn't think that's not big time in the NBA, they sold their soul. Like you can just see that. You know what I'm saying? Because like I keep telling y'all, size and symbols rules everything in this world, man.
Hmm.
And they show their hand every freaking time. Like it's easy. It's too like to me it's too easy. Like breaking down this basketball stuff to me it's like too easy, and that's why I discredit how is this is one of my mainest gripes. They say that these players are so much better than the players of the past, but how come these players can't play 82 game seasons like the players did in the
Right,
past?
right.
That's my biggest gripe. Like, help that make some sense. And they did preseason
They
games on
didn't
top
have
of
the
that.
advantages. They didn't have the workout plans. They didn't
Hmm.
have the workout regimens. They just
Them
played
niggas
ball.
played through, and them dudes
That's
played
it.
through injuries, and they
They
played
played
through
through
injuries,
injuries. Yep. You didn't see
and
guys
they played. Oh, I got
because
to
of a
put
twisted ankle.
emphasis on
Oh, that's a
that.
terrible call, ref. Come on
I
now.
gotta put I gotta put emphasis on this, big bro. They played through injuries. They played
Yep.
through injuries. They played through injuries. They played through injuries. I'm gonna say it one more time. And they
Yeah,
played through injuries. And for one more
a
time,
simple twisted ankle didn't cause a guy to miss a week of basketball games.
man, I saw Isaiah Thomas with a bloody ass motherfucking sock, nigga, put 46 on the Lakers
Yep.
in the NBA Finals, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yep.
I'm
With a
just gonna
broke
be
ankle.
honest.
So Isaiah
I'm
Thomas
just gonna be honest since we betting right now.
on a broke ankle.
I'm I'm just gonna be honest. Ben Simmons looked like a Gunston month truck. He looked like what's that dang god dang it what's that fucking
Is Steph missing another
dumpster
free
truck.
throw?
I try to think of that dumpster
Technical free
truck.
throw.
I try to think of waste management. He looked like a waste management dump truck.
Yeah, he's out of shape. Yep,
Then you ain't worked on your game, dude. You have
at
not
all,
worked on your
at all.
game, Ben Simmons. I don't want to hear no fucking excuses, man. I know niggas be ducking the smoke because they room for Brooklyn Nets. Dude, Brooklyn is not going nowhere. Who is they fucking is going to be their defensive stopper? Y'all want to talk about bad about Brooklyn? The Lakers is shit water.
Oh shit, Clay out there talking shit. That ball was off of Rufio. Clay out there
You know
talking
Clay
shit.
gonna
He
talk
down
shit
in
anyway.
Denver right now, boy.
I love Clay mentality.
Huh?
I love Clay mentality, bro.
Oh come on, Steph, grab the ball.
Okay, I'm about to go inside the house.
Nope, shot clock violation.
Hey, what quarter is in right now? It's
It's
in the
it's
fourth.
it's like it's close to the middle of the third quarter. Nah, the third quarter had just started right when you came back. Right after it, right before you came
Okay.
back, the third quarter had started. It's probably like
All
three
right,
minutes
cool.
into the third quarter.
All right, I'll be in the house in a minute. I'm on my way in. I'll be back.
Clay and Booker talking shit, boy. Clay was just locking Booker ass up, and he started talking shit to him. So now they
Hey,
going
I
back and
like that
forth.
shit. I like that
I
shit.
like that. That's
That's how
all.
basketball.
That's what you miss.
Old school
That's the
shit.
shit we
That's what we
miss
miss,
about
bro.
basketball, bro.
Exactly. Talk your shit, nigga. Nigga, you think you was
Like
gonna score for me?
don't talk shit through your fans. Talk shit. You back defend yourself on the court.
All right, I'll be right
You
back.
know what I'm saying? You can't have your fans defending you. All right.
All right, bro. We back inside now. What's going
All
on
right.
in the ball game? We got an 83-77 ball game, man. Hey, I ain't worried about YouTube, man. I know I did my grunts and everything like that. And then what this old school lady sat there and told me, one of my older ladies, she was like, "Hey, I understand your frustration. You should be all, you should be already over 101K, like you should. But you know they pick and choose." She said, "You remember that movie Killer Season?" Remember what Cameron
Mm-hmm.
said? They pit niggas for that shit. They pit certain niggas for this shit. But you ain't gonna be a sellout. That was exactly what she told me.
Yep. Ain't no way.
It's like it was like one of my biggest things I used to tell people when I started. If I literally sat there and said, if I say fuck ticket, fuck too raw for TV, fuck LB, sports, political, fuck everybody that's doing the channel and all that shit, niggas would love that shit be flowing in. Nah, nigga. This ain't like that.
Nah, we're a
We don't get
community.
that.
We all look out
We
for each
think
other.
differently. Only thing I agree
You
with
all
my brother
support each
Ticket,
other.
man. Ticket, the Lakers ain't making no Western Conference Finals, bro. I thought that nigga was trolling Javon. I thought that nigga was trolling, but my boy said that nigga gotta be trolling. So I don't know if Ticket trolling or not, if he was dead serious or not. But I don't see the Lakers. The loss and the team that I used to root for ever since '82 when I was 4 years old. And my dad used to love the Lakers. My dad used to love Magic Johnson. And then when I used to go home see my uncles, matter of fact, you go to my uncle's house, my grandma's house to this day. Guess what he got a guess what he got a poster of Bond.
What was that?
He got the throwback one. He ain't even got the new edition one. You know how they and technology has changed over the years. He got the Michael Cooper then dunked on by Dr. J. Julius Irving.
Dr. J.
When he ducked his head, yeah. I always
Mm-hmm.
told him I was gonna get him the enhancer version. I was like, you think how you think that? I told my uncle, I was like, oh, wait till I get you the enhanced one. Then you gonna really see how vicious Dr. J was. And and this is the main reason that I really beef. I don't beef. I just disagree. I don't beef with nobody because life is too short to beef with nobody. But this is the main reason I don't beef. I don't beef because it's levels to this greatness. We got so many
Facts,
years
big
of
bro.
basketball, and
Yeah.
then another thing that these y'all young generations, what y'all fail to do is you want to put players from the past and put them in today's time. But what y'all fail to realize, if the players for the past was able to have and play with the rules, Michael Jordan really would score 50. And that's one thing I respect about Kobe Bryant because he played, and another reason why I respect Tim Duncan. They played in the old school era and they played in the new school era. And they both played at a high level. Even Clay Thompson got ejected, bro.
Yeah, he got ejected. He was. I don't know. Booker must have said to him that must have said something to him because he was ready to fight.
Clay don't. I think
And
Clay is really about that shit,
Clay was
bro.
upset. Booker must have said something slick to him, like he's got ready. Because Steph got that look in his eye, like, and Steph
It's
don't talk. You can just see it on. You can see it on his face. You can see the look on his face, and they all talking to Booker like, "Boy, you crazy." They all talking to Booker. Yeah, he must have said something slick, bro. He must have said something that got under Clay's skin. Clay was ready to fight.
mm. We had an 86-77 ball game.
Yep.
I know you might be seconds ahead of me, big bro. I know you in
I think
Texas.
you ahead of me
I'm ahead of you.
because
Okay.
I'm watching on the Apple box. So I
Oh,
got
okay.
it's
That's one
basically
thing about the
streaming.
NBA thing too, because the NBA shit is crazy. Because you remember when I bought the Jordan collection? My but you know what's crazy? I still see Rufio Booker. How come I don't see Michael Jordan in the background? Why I gotta see Rufio? I want to see Mike. I paid for the Mike feature. Why I gotta see Rufio? You gotta
He's the
take me
cover. He's
back.
the cover athlete of the game.
I know, bro, but I want to see Mike though, bro. Ain't no disrespect to Rufio Booker, but he ain't got no ring yet. That's how the new school generation want to sit there and say he ain't got no ring yet,
Right.
which he hasn't. I think Phoenix just dropped the ball. I thought their chance was to win it. To me, was last year.
Yeah.
They should have redeemed themselves, and then once Dallas put them out, we'll see. I like Cameron Johnson for them starting for them. Shout out to Hitman X, though. Shout out to my boy Hitman. Hitman, he loves the Phoenix Suns, man. So shout out to my boys' team, man. I don't throw no shade on everybody's team, man. If your team does it, it does it, man. I ain't with these. You know how these cats be on YouTube, man. These niggas getting their personal feelings, and Steve Kerr calls a timeout. And Bridges always got a smile on his face. My brother's like, man, why Bridges always got a smile on his face, even when he loses? Oh man, even when he losing. Hey, there's some. Hey, that's what. Hey, that's what. Hey, shout out to KJ, man. I saw KJ for I went and had my pop up gift for the night.
Mm-hmm.
They show KJ. KJ should be in the Hall of Fame, my nigga.
Yeah,
He
KJ
should
should
be
be
in
in the
the
Hall
Hall
of
of
Fame. I
Fame.
don't understand why
I don't
they
understand that dumbass
said
shit.
Kevin Johnson in the Hall of Fame, bro.
KJ, nigga, are you fucking serious? That
You
nigga
remember
had
that
one of
when
the
he
best.
dunked on Olajuwon?
And, I remember when he dumped on Hot Wire.
Oh yeah.
That nigga was like, "Get off me!" He told Hot Rod, "Get off me."
Mm-hmm.
That's when the short nigga. See, when I saw him and a Robert Pack, y'all new school generation don't know who Robert Pack is, but Robert Pack was a short ass nigga. Used to come in dunking on big niggas,
Can get up.
doing poster childs, and yes, it's like when my boy Will. Shout out to my boy Real Strong. Raise your hand when you talk to me. Basketball didn't start with LeBron. Basketball started all the way back in the 50s. Let's cut this shit out. I'm not throwing shade on
Right.
LeBron, but Bron is eight in your he's eight in your thing. I got him as number 10. And everybody else that's before them, he don't have the body of work and all these other and I'm not the type of person that give a nigga extra credit points for, and it's not hating on no black man or anything like that. Majority of LeBron, how is LeBron James is a LeBron James is not a you could say layup, okay. Majority of his points came from a layup in the paint. That's just actually fact. He don't have a better mid range than Tracy McGrady or Grant Hill or Kobe Bryant or Clyde Drexler or George Gervin or Isaiah Thomas or
LeBron
Richard
definitely have a
Hamilton
LeBron don't have a
or
mid
I
range. He
could
don't
just
have a
keep
mid range.
it. That's what the point that I'm saying. So how this dude is a better all around scorer, I don't get this shit. It's levels to this shit, y'all.
Yeah. Either LeBron is hitting a layup or he's hitting a 3-point shot.
That's
he
it.
don't
He's
have
not a great free throw
he don't
shooter.
really have no mid range game like that.
And you know what? I thought about what this lady told me today. She was like, because yesterday I had on a purple shirt and I had on a Kobe Bryant Lakers 24 hood on my head, and she was like, "You know what's crazy, baby?" She said, "I remember watching Kobe his whole time." And this lady was from Pennsylvania. She watched Kobe Bryant. She showed me pictures of her phone of Kobe Bryant, like all through his years, like every high school game he played at Lord Marion.
Mm-hmm.
I told her, I said, I got about six of those. She said, "You got six of what?" I said, "I got six of him of his high school jerseys. He's at Lord Marion." I said, "I got a all black one. I got a burgundy one.
Damn.
I got all his high school jerseys." I said,
Yeah.
"I got his Laker jerseys. I got more of his jerseys than Magic Johnson."
Kobe's
And I
27.
got man,
So, I don't mean
hey,
to cut you
LeBron.
off. I was going to tell you, Harker Heights, their
Mm-hmm.
football team this year is 7-1.
Okay. That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna ask you
guess
about.
who their only loss is to? Guess who their only loss is to?
Schumann.
A 1-point loss to Odessa Permian.
Odessa always have a little team though.
Odessa Permian
That's
was
what
always in it.
right.
They lost by
That's how
one
you
point
know
at Odessa Permian.
and that's how you
They
know
lost
I know
27 on their home field. So Arca Heights got a squad. Like I was telling you, they got a squad this year. As far as
hey,
football,
that's how
they
you
always have a
know
good basketball team, but now they got now
that's
they got
how
a really good football team.
that's how I know about high school football. Even everywhere across the country I can tell you who the top teams like in every division, like who they
Uh
are.
huh.
Because Because you know why I'm used to doing that? Because when I was younger, when I used to look at my brother when they played in high school, I used to look at everywhere else. I used to look at, I used to live in the Midwest. So I knew who the best players that was in Kentucky, Illinois, Ohio, Michigan, and Colorado. You see what I'm saying? Because they all even and also Iowa. I can't just and Minnesota. You was all in them neck of the woods. I know who I know who was a top team still to this day. You know why? Because I grew up on that, and I always look up to see how everybody was doing. Because I remember when I was down there, Harker Heights wasn't nowhere near where it is right now.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
They've always
It
had a
wasn't like
basketball team. Just
they all. That's a
football
fact.
the last few
Yeah,
years. Yeah, the
yeah.
last few years football
Basketball.
has been coming up. They've always had a decent basketball team though.
Dang, how did Torrey Craig make that shit? Oh my Lord Jesus. He just forced that off the bank. What you gonna do? Here come Andrew Wiggins, Kansas Jayhawk. Finger roll.
They
Nice.
done, they done
I
got
got a
Golden State out
94.
their game. Whatever Booker did, they got Golden State out their game. Booker
Mm.
getting Klay Thompson kicked out the game. They have to settle down and get their heads back into it.
Now I'm gonna watch the end of this quarter. And I don't call it a night. I'm gonna still watch it though. But hey, I am gonna go on. I'm going live in the morning though.
All right.
So it probably be about I'll say about I said probably about 9, and then I'm just gonna look on. Hey, let me know. Let me know on the NBA League Pass like the games for tomorrow. Let me know which game
Yeah.
you want to think we should do.
Okay.
The guys should do, and we go from there.
Yeah, most definitely.
That's Booker with the steal. It's Rufio. That's my boy Wolves, man. I miss that nigga, man. Yeah, Golden State can't hit a shot, Big Worm. That's a fact, man. They can't hit shit right now.
Yeah, they rattled right now. Whatever Booker did to get Klay Thompson and everybody upset, yeah, they got everybody rattled right now. They out their game.
That's a fact. Shout out to my boy Big Worm, Chi-Town. Bernie Mac, nigga. I'm Dollar Bill. Oh, the country boys. Nothing. Why ain't no ass out there shaking? Bernie Mac was funny as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Are you talking about
That
Players
nigga was
Club?
funny.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Why ain't got no ass out there shaking? Nigga, there's some niggas out there with some money. That nigga Luke said, nigga, you.
Did Ice Cube direct that movie?
I think he did. That nigga told that girl, you don't get Luke Campbell, so you don't get your big ass off me. Come here, Precious. Hurt that girl feelings, boy. Man, they down by 18. But oh, nice crossover by Wiggins. You got to make that. And he does. Nice move by Wiggins. Hey, I like that Jamaica Green pickup for him too, though. He's a type player that can plug in anywhere.
Who was that?
Rufio.
Was cutting out.
Jamaica Green. Jamaica Green.
Oh, Jamaica Green. Yeah. I'm surprised. I mean,
hey.
I don't want to say surprised, but I mean, as quickly as he's fit into Golden State, it's like seamless. Like he's been playing for them for years.
But the thing is, with me, is that when you play with a team like Denver, when you had Jokic, we had the Joker, and you had Michael Porter, and he did play with what's his face? Jamal Murray.
Yeah.
So when you play with them kind of players like that, and one thing about Jamaica Green, he's a smart player. You could tell
Yep.
players that are really smart and really know their role of the team don't try to do too much. When you're a player like that, you can fit it anywhere. You know, put some respect on Jeff Green's name too, y'all. He don't get enough
Yep.
respect like he does, bro. A lot of people forget on that OKC finals team, he was on that team that went to the finals. He just a lost name that nobody don't talk about. You remember when they had Jeff Green, bro?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And Jeff Green,
he
I
was the
mean,
only.
with what he's been through, and for him to still be as effective as he is in the game, and got to give him nothing but respect, bro.
I respect that man for that, bro, because I
Yeah,
always liked him as a
yeah.
player. Even he was at
I
Georgetown.
hated
He
him
was
when he
at
was at
Dallas.
Georgetown, though. I
I
hated
know,
his ass at Georgetown, though. He used to get on my
we
nerves.
all did. We all did.
But yeah, yeah, Jeff Green was the shit, man. He's yeah. They rattled. They missed free throws. Rufio done got them boys out their game.
I told you that boy Lendale was
Panda
a beast,
Man.
bro. He just got an and
He must
one.
have called him Panda Man or something.
I know my boy, one of my homeboys, say he remind him of what's that dude name? Sabonis. I said, nah, he 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 got the same like body build, but Sabonis is left-handed, but he's right-handed. So I didn't think it was
Yeah.
a fair comparison. But they do play the same position. Let's let the man progress first. Nice
You
tip
talking about
in. That
Landell?
dude, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's a monster out there, boy. He ever since he's been in the game, he's been causing problems for Golden State. He's kind
Every
of the
time he
reason
hit
that
the,
they got the lead right now.
and to be honest with you, man, he's a good fit for that team because
Yeah.
what and one thing about us Americans, you need to really respect the history of the game. Look at the player. Why you think Luca could come in the league and come in and killing these folks in the States? They play against grown men since 14, 15 years old. That's a
Yep.
major compared to unless you got it's about who you know, and that's a nice finger roll by Cameron Payne. He looked at his right hand, was like, "Woo, did I just do that?" But yeah, man. Hey, man, we gonna get up in here in the morning, though, man. We gonna chop it up, man. It be about 11 o'clock
I'm
your
ready.
time, bro.
Yeah,
And
I'm about
we,
to lay back and relax myself, bro. I'm
it's
This
it's
game has
it's
turned
plenty.
into a blowout, so it's
It's
not
good.
as interesting as it was earlier.
You know me. I don't do blowouts, even in the
Right.
college game, nigga. But the college game, you never know, cause you might be a comeback at the end. That's the thing about college, but
Yeah,
the
yeah. I'm
NBA,
about to say,
you
in Golden State, they good for a run. You see, when
yeah, man.
Denver was up by 20 plus on them, and they came back and got it to 1 point with a chance to win.
Yeah, man. But like, share, subscribe, y'all. We out of here. We be
Yes,
back here at
sir.
9 o'clock in the morning. Peace. Hey, I'll send you a link in the morning, bro. That way you can just come on in.
Most definitely. All right.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
Shout out to everybody. Whoever's still out there listening, Big Worm, salute to you, bro.
Hey, big word, you already know. Chi Town.